What am I hearing in my ears right now? What am I hearing in my ears right now? Bro. Let me guess. Ashley requested it. Let me take a wild guess. Let me take a wild guess. 1 second. Anyway. Hi, Stony. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Vekage. Hi, Reisker. Hi, Austin. It has been a little bit. Hope you've been well. Hello, Crested. Hello, Jammels. Hello, Vekage. I know. I've been starting earlier, and I want to keep that trend up. I really am trying to take that more seriously. Hi, Harley. Let's go. Hell yeah. How was your shower? Hopefully it was good. I just showered and did my skincare and all that stuff too. So, twinning. What's up, Anthony? Hi, Elle. How are you? Hi, Twilly. Hi, little ferret feet. Yo, Ashley, nice stream streak. 75. Okay, okay. Hell yeah. That's actually insane. I'm gonna get egoed. Fuck you. I didn't ego it. Hi, Caribou. Hi, Serenity. Hi, Cryptic Boar. Oh my god, so many gamers are in here already. Holy moly, I just started. Hi, Emmy. Hold on, I'm catching up on chat still. Hi, Gatinsky. Hi, Razorblade. Am I caught up? Hi, you didn't disappoint. It's okay, Al. Live and learn. Want to try some twos games? I'm down. Are we like the same rank? Get up and stretch. Ah ha 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 ha. Good one. You just hit champ. Yo, good job. We can try some games. I'm down. Okay. Hi, Panda. Wait, did you say? Oh, hi, Panda. Sorry. I must have missed your message because of the freaking get up and stretch. I drew my attention. Okay, let me just make sure my hair does not look bad. I think it looks okay though. It took too long. Hey, it happens. You're chilling. Some habits die hard. I'm not gonna start stream with a stretch when I was literally just like up and out. I just like stretched and stuff like already. I just sat down. Hi everybody. I just showered and like did all my hygiene stuff. Hi, hello. Hello. Pogo. Yo, wait. Vekage, Shlee got that for me already. Stretch redeems a lie. Oh, frick you. I look amazing. No, you. What's the fit? It's just my pajamas. Just a t-shirt and pajama pants. Let's go, Jammels. Are you ready to hop back on the Rocket League grinds? Go live. I'm live. Hi, Gim. Oh, wait. I gotta update my anime list and stuff. Hold on. I need to finish uploading too. I was running behind on uploading my shorts, so I still need to upload Instagram, and I need to upload YouTube. But I did everything else so far, but that shouldn't be bad. Hi, Wolfie. What's on the jammy pants? They're literally just like black striped pants. I would get up and show you, but like I just sat down and I don't really feel like getting up. Um, by the way, good vibes to start the stream, by the way. W music requests? I didn't know the Honda was everyone. You thought you were cooking? Yeah, nice try, buddy. I didn't even know you get it. Shlee got it for me. But now I've been playing Pokemon Go for like the last like 4 or 5 days. Shlee got me back into it, and I've been enjoying it. I am cozy maxing right now. You're probably gonna play Rocket League for 24 hours and not sleep? Oh god. My hair looks lovely today. Really? Thank you. I put a little bit of heat protectant and blow dried it before stream. Coca-Cola. Oh, okay, that's pretty cute too, Panda. Chat is too nice today. Have I drank water? I don't think so. I forgot a water bottle. I'll have to get that when I get up from my first bathroom break. What the hell, Callus? Are you at work right now? No, Dyer, you're so sweet. What the heck? You're such a little sweetie pie. You don't gotta be all that nice. You don't gotta be so nice. You didn't get a drop of sleep because of a mosquito? Was it just like buzzing around your ear and shit? What's your work schedule like, Callus, usually? I was gonna render another video too. I rendered Vekage, Vekage, and Twilly playing threes. That will be uploaded tomorrow. And then I also have a recording of Dismal and I playing 2v2. And it's just gonna be like a game that got me 1800 this season or something. I'll probably do like every season. I feel like it's just free content, like game that got me 1700, game that got me 1800, game that got me SSL, stuff like that. I feel like is very I'm being kind of silly if I don't record those and make a video out of it. Hi King. Hi Paps. Wait, did you hi Paps. Hi Harley. Did you hear what I said earlier? I like read your chat and then read my own name. That was really embarrassing. 13 minutes in and there's fives. Bro, they were requesting music before I even like was live. They requested like 2 songs or something. I went down a little bit. Don't judge. Don't judge. I went down. I was 1812. Don't even get me started on the War of 1812. But I did manage to end only 3 games negative. So not that bad. But I was a little bit frustrated. But I promise today I will not let the frustration and tilt get to me as much. I know I wasn't like freaking out yesterday, but like I definitely was like on edge. And like I said, I think it's just because I've been putting like I really want to get SSL. I want to play Minecraft. I want to like not that like I'm rushing to play Minecraft. I just want to like achieve this and like not keep the cycle of getting SSL at like the very end of the season. I just want to like get it with a couple weeks to spare, vibe, do other stuff, not stress until the last second. And I'm just like putting a lot of like pressure and whatever on myself, and I'm just getting a little bit anxious. So I need to like not fall into that mindset. But like worst case scenario for sure would be like if I ended up like tilt queuing and then dropping to like 1700 or something. But I don't think that'll happen. My offline sesh was whatever. I played for like 40 minutes and I went up like 5 MMR. It wasn't worth it. I ended up just getting off because I was like, why am I doing this? I'll just play tomorrow on stream. The game that got me canceled. Bro, in the video, in the recording that I'm going to be posting tomorrow, literally the first conversation that I'm like, hey, did you know that autistic people are more likely to be LGBTQ? That's like literally the first topic I cover. I really hope no chuds take over that comment section. I hope not. But of course, that would be the kind of fucking video that would happen, right? Because of course, 1730 MMR not in your future. I hope so. What's my rank right now? Exclamation point rank. I know, dude. I found out that Tim Curry was a guest voice actor on one of my favorite shows, regular show. So that he was like he played a couple roles. Sad stuff. Shut the fuck up, Gim. Stop saying Minecraft is never happening. I'm not that far off SSL. I'm still less than 100. Chill out, yo. Chill out, yo. Okay, I posted on Instagram. I posted on Xiaohongshu. I posted on Facebook. I posted on TikTok. So now I'm going to post this on YouTube and I should be good. I already posted my VOD earlier. I have the video uploaded. I'll officially publish it tomorrow. And then I didn't get around to editing the other long form. I'll probably edit that tomorrow as well. I was relatively productive today. Not really. I edited some things on Twitch too. Like I changed my Twitch bio. I changed my Twitch tags. I did like a bunch of little stuff like that just because I wanted to spruce things up a little bit. I'm gonna rage queue. I really hope I don't. And Mbop got a hat trick today? Seriously? Mourinho balls in full effect. I did not. Oh wait, Harley, are you still here? Basically, I said like WD compression shower. I literally just showered and did my skincare and stuff like that myself. So I think I just said like twinning. Wait, y'all think I should limit the how many songs could be in the queue? Really? What's up, Jet? I mean, I can do that. I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea. Maybe like to 10. Do you think 10's do you think 10 is fair? There is no limit right now, I don't think. I didn't know that was like a problem. The only limit is people can only request 2 songs. That's it. The per person limit is 2. I'm not upping it to 3 per person. It stays at 2. No, it was 3 accidentally. It's been 2 for a while now. It used to be 3, but I'm pretty certain it's 2 now. It was 3 on accident. It was always supposed to be 2. One per person, so you can have like one in the queue at a single time. It's still 3. I don't know how that makes any sense. I literally have it set to 2 right now. I don't know how that works. Why would someone be able to request more than 2 when I literally have it set to 2? Oh my god, Rain, are you feeling so good? Everything, dude, what do you mean? Every time I do some shit, that happens too. I just put it to 1. But Hmm. I don't understand why it's allowing people to queue 3. But I did just change it to 1. So will it actually like listen? I don't know. I guess we'll see. But I did just change it to 1. So um I think that's fair because I definitely have noticed recently that song request has been taking a bit longer to get through people's stuff, so that's fair. I won't change anything else. We'll just see how this works. Fair? Good? Make sense? Just yo, honestly, we should just give Dr. Ashley the ox. 0 out of 5 sub goal. It's ending today. Just up. Wait, that's actually a good idea. I'm gonna make song requests like 10,000 channel points now. That's actually pretty smart. That way it fucks over anybody that doesn't have a lot of channel points. I'm actually all about fucking over the poor. It's my favorite. Yes, I'm glad we get it. I'm glad we're on the same page. What the hell, Twilly? What if I just ban you from requesting songs? If there's one thing we know about Emmanuel, he's a grumpy old man. I'm gonna drink this. It's basically water. Oh yeah, that's some good stuff. Oh, that's some good stuff. What do you mean cum milk and milk cum? It's coffee milk. It's 8 ounces of coffee, 11 ounces of whole milk, and then 60 milliliters of a creamer. And it's really good. And it's really good and really tasty. So how about you shut the fuck up? Okay, I'm about to finish uploading this. Oh, hey, by the way, y'all, I when I checked my Twitch stuff earlier, I posted about it in Discord. I cannot fucking believe we are over 70 on the Plus program, by the way. We are over 70 on the Plus program. So ever since I've been like getting back like on my grind and streaming way more and stuff, I like the peak for June was like 52. The peak for July was 68. And then already this month we're over 70, which is crazy. So holy guacamole. Holy guacamole. I don't think we're going to get it this month, obviously. There's only a week left. But like getting into the 70s is pretty freaking fire. Progress is progress. I'm in no rush. Okay. I posted my short on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Jiahongshu. That's posted everywhere. Oh, by the way, Stony, our last video, the last video, 219 views. It got more views than the last 2. Let's freaking go. Progress. Oh, we're just making progress everywhere. Long form is so back. Long form is so back. And I made sure that the video I rendered today is 19 minutes, and I'll make sure the next one's also under 20 because I think that was a good call from you. I think under 20 is probably the vibe. Under 20 or like an hour plus. I feel like there's can't be an in between. Hell yeah. It's all thanks to Stoney's thumbnails, if we're being honest. Not the dog shit video. TikTok's still dead. Fuck you. Subway took away $5 for long and I'm supposed to invest in subs? Yes, yes. Absolutely. This is the real $5 sub, except it's actually, they also took away the $5 Twitch sub and it's $6 now. So actually, I guess also go fuck yourself in that facet as well. That is truly unfortunate. Okay, anime update. Anime update. Also, you should follow me on Analyst. If you want a goated anime or analyst follower, feel free to tap in. I always keep my analyst up to date, so if you ever you're curious or wondering about what I'm watching or anything like that, follow me here. We just started JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Stardust Crusaders, and we will be continuing that later tonight after stream. I did indeed also watch episode 533 and 534 today of One Piece. So I am also continuing the One Piece grind. Things are going... I did that when I was taking my shower earlier. So basically, I'm still on an anime grinding goat. Basically. Oh my god. Let's go, Wolfie. I'm catching up to you, though. I'm still on the Fishman Island arc. Twitch rolled out views count in first stream watch time, so there's... You mean YouTube, Beckage, right? Oh, yeah, they did. I feel like that matters more for shorts than long form, no? But let's freaking go. W, that's the anime update for now. I'll talk more about One Piece if anybody wants to know like what's happening, where I'm at. Am I forgetting anything? I'm gonna go live on YouTube now. Before I forget. I was providing an anime update. Rainiel. Do you like that, by the way? It just kind of flowed off the tongue. Were we a fan of that? Were we rocking with that at all? Did that like, did you feel that one in you, or like, was that speaking to you? Just let me know. It flew off the tongue. It did. I flowed off the tongue. Oh, you enjoyed it? Okay, good. Very good, very good. So currently, what is this? What is this?
I crush the alien. Well, I crush the alien. I crush the alien. I crush the alien. Huh? Yeah, you crush the alien. And slurp the alien. Cool. No alien. Nope. Just crush the alien. For a blast of fruity flavor. Awesome. I crush the alien. Crushing an alien. Crush alien. New Danimals Crush Alien. Danimals, get your alien down. Alien.
Excuse me. What the fuck did I just watch? Hi, Joff. You joined into Peak. What's up, Dark? How are you? You joined into Peak. Dude, yeah, that commercial is like seared into my brain. I can't lie. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'll talk about what's happening in One Piece now. So currently, I will say, minor One Piece spoilers. If you do not want to be spoiled about One Piece, just close your ears for like 30 seconds. Okay. With that being said, They are currently in they're on Fishman Island. They're in the Ryugu Palace. And currently, Luffy just took Shirahoshi, the mermaid princess, out for the first time in a long time. And the horny fishman pirate and Vanderdecken teamed up. And they're currently like crusading, or they're like brigading the Ryugu Palace currently. And that just started. And all the Straw Hats are like together and shit again. So it's like the beginning of that like little arc. I'm sure it's gonna be like a little mini arc. I crushed the streamer. Fuck you. You played 9 Souls today? Ooh, how was it? I watched Moist Critical play that. Very nice. Do you remember what part I'm talking about, Rain? You had a stroke? Seriously? Ooh, you think so? That's crazy. Wait, what's crazy? What's crazy, yo? Am I in the right scene? Am I in the gameplay scene? Okay, good. Am I like One Piece knowers? Am I like close to some peak? Like what's going on? Please give me hope. Yeah, the remastered Fishman Island, I believe, has only subtitles, so. You've been into Metroidvania? Ooh, Samus is cool. Is that why? I need to remind myself I did everything, just so I'm sure. I posted in Discord that I'm live. I posted on Rednote. I posted on Facebook. I posted on YouTube. I'm live on YouTube. I'm live on TikTok. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Can you be quiet so I don't wake anyone up here? Thanks. Gim, I'm proud of you for your sleep schedule recently. I'm hoping to get on your timing pretty soon. Hey, I'm on track. I'm on track. I started on Monday. I started at 10:20. Yesterday, I started at 10 on the dot. And then today, I started at 9:35. So I'm really hoping tomorrow I start at 9. And I should be ending today. I should be ending today around like 3 on the dot. Because yeah, I'm just gonna keep starting well, I don't know if it'll be one continuous streak. I want it to be, but I'm gonna keep like starting earlier and ending earlier. Hopefully, that's the plan. Oh wait, I thought Metroidvania was like the game itself. I thought that was like the name of like a Metroid game, and I thought that's why I said like Samus is so cool. Do you like Samus at least? Yo, what's up, Luca? Wait, Luca. I don't think I asked you on Snapchat today, or maybe I did earlier. Give me a tryout update. I won't lie, Fishman Island is cool, but compared to Marine Ford, it's not as peak. Well, I feel like it's not fair to compare, like, Impel Down and Marine Ford were super peak, like really good arcs. So I feel like the arc after, no matter what, was probably gonna like suffer, you know? No, Razor Blade. What I mean is like you would expect with a story as long as One Piece. There's like peaks and valleys, and I'm in kind of like a valley probably. Punk Hazard and Dressrosa next have amazing pacing and peakness. Actually, Whole Cake Island after that. Oh, that's like pretty new, right? That's like up to date. You made varsity? Yo, Luca, I told you. I told you yesterday when you said that you were playing with the varsity kids. I told you that was good news. Let's go. Wait, so what are you gonna do? Fishman gets pretty good. How deep into it am I? I feel like I'm like 15, 20 episodes in it already. Hi, Killa. How are you, sweetie? Dressrosa has the worst pacing of any arc. Hey, maybe Jamlas likes it. I liked Thriller Bark. I low-key have a little bit of nostalgia for Thriller Bark. I can't lie. And I only watched it like 4 months ago. The limit is fixed? Okay, word. Awesome. Let me know if you think 1 song per person is like too restrictive. I think it should work though. I think it should be fine. Because I do agree, like, Emmanuel is a grumpy old man, but I did notice multiple times in recent times where the song queue is like super long and it takes like an hour for people to get to the request, so. You going to the Jamboree? What's that for? Like making varsity? Luca gets the honor of warming up the bench for the bit. Don't be mean! Making varsity when you're a sophomore is good. Fuck Thriller Bark forever? Why? You got to meet one of the best characters in One Piece. Hi, Ronan. How are you? Thank you for the likes. You would have bought a Lambo, but you're not quite there yet? The hell you mean? I love the part of Thriller Bark where... No, my favorite part of Thriller Bark, unironically, is when a zombie comes out of the ground and Luffy just walks up to it and just fucking shoves it back in the ground. That unironically made me laugh out loud when I saw it. It's like genuinely funny as fuck. It caught me really off guard. Hold on. Hi, Steel City. Wait, you see how much I care about what? Oh, what do you mean? Did I not message you back? What the heck? I messaged you back on Discord. What the fuck you mean? I said, yay! I'm proud. I'm happy. Are you taking like a break now? You don't know if Baller did? Ask him. Wait, hold on. I'll show you. Luffy shoves zombie. Yeah, this part literally made me like laugh out loud. So off guard. And then he doesn't even think it's a zombie. He just says it's an old man with a lot of like an old man with wounds. What's up, Gangle Plays? You got stung by a wasp today? Oh god, are you okay? I'm glad you're okay. You love the apples scene? I did. Yo, I didn't sell it though. That was like genuinely... I mean, I thought TikTok was done for, bro. You said you're bored as fuck and you got dodged. I'm sorry. Well, let me entertain you. Hang out and stream. Well, no, I'll know. Wait, what do you mean you'll know, Luca? I mean, you'll know, obviously, but like... Maybe you should tell him you made it. Just be like, yo, I made varsity. Let's go. I bet he'll be happy for you. Stony, save that for when I tab out under time. Is it like an animation? Fuck it, I'll do it right now. Your parents are getting you a gaming PC soon? Ooh, what's...
Did you guys need any parking?
What specs are you going for?
And did you guys need any parking validation today? Yes, I need some actually. Oh, okay. You parked so good. You backed up your widow car and decided to whoa. Who's a good boy? I am. Who's a good boy? I'm a good boy. I parked good.
Oh.
And did you guys need any...
That's a pretty good one. You're moving on shitty hotel Wi-Fi until here for the stream streak. I'm gonna send you something in Discord real quick. Sounds good. Damn, wait, so y'all at like a hotel for the night to finish the ride tomorrow, Steel City? What was our streak? I've been keeping streaks on TikTok, Snapchat, Twitch. Hey, I'm glad to hear you're doing okay now, Gert. I didn't really do much interesting today. I edited a long form video. I edited a short form. Um, I spent time with my sister. I spent time with my family. I went for a walk and played some Pokemon Go. I got a free coffee from Dunkin' with the redeem code. And now we're gaming and such. You got 5 hours left? Nice. That'll be a nice little easy ride tomorrow. What code? Give me it. I think it was easy choice. And I don't know if it's already expired, but I got a free coffee from it. $13 streak W. I think I have streaks in like 5 streams. Do I play Rivals? No, I never tried it. I never really been into superhero stuff. Good little free coffee. Oh yeah, the coffee I ordered, it was this coffee, and it was $6, and I got it for free. I felt like a queen. Yeah, no, we got this. I want to keep streaks with as many people as I can without overwhelming myself, and I feel like I'm doing pretty good so far. Funnily enough, one of the things ever since I like have been trying to get back into action and be more social and stuff, keeping streaks was one of the things that like has been like helping me do that too, and like talk to people and like make sure I don't spend too long not replying and shit. What's your go-to coffee order, Meepski? Fucked in a really bad way? You meant Rivals on Roblox? Oh, wait, what's Rivals in Roblox? Watch this shit.
What the fuck? Am I supposed to have a fucking cheeseburger picnic with the fucking Mickey Mouse Clubhouse in my fucking grill? There appears to be a mouse inside of my oven. We're going on a trip to a place called Auschwitz. It is shower time, little juice.
Is that the TikTok that your friend sent? I didn't like that very much. Oh, I think people have told me about that before. Fuck, I keep sneezing. Tell your friend he's like a loser. Bad joke. Right now, so this is the... I just made myself a coffee in the same container. It's the 8 ounces of coffee and then... It's just coffee milk. What do you want to do? Because I know you need to grind teas, but I ain't unwashed enough for all that. Oh, wait, we're playing? Is it your weekend? Oh my god, it's Wednesday, so it is your weekend, right? I can see that, Steel City. Bless, thank you. You're farming blessings. Oh my god, wait, Stony, that's actually so smart. With enough blessings, I make it. I did. Whoa, I didn't forget. I didn't forget. Today's Wednesday. Oh my god, sweetie, please. I'm sorry. I would never. You should. Wait, this is the order. Ready? This is the order you want to get. Get a cold brew. Get a cold brew. 6 whole milk. And then get tiramisu. Sweetened flavor, 3. And then get stevia, 3. Did I say add sweet cold foam? Add sweet cold foam, and boom. That's the order that I got today. Pretty good. Mike Smooch, mwah. Hey from PT, been enjoying lurking the stream. Lately discovered. Yo! Hell yeah! Welcome to Rocket League. I hope you enjoy it. It's a soul-crushing game at times, but man, oh man, do I still love it. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for supporting. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. I'm waiting till they come out with Stevia 4. That's just like the serving sizes. I usually, if I didn't put cold foam, I would get Stevia 4. But the cold foam and the sweetened flavors are already enough sugar. So I just get like a artificial sweetener. So that way I'm not like putting way too much like added sugar. It is good, I swear. And it's not too sweet. It's good and it's not too sweet. And putting a little bit more milk makes up for the fact that you have a little bit less sugar. Because normally on a large, they put 4. So I just do 1 pump less and go 3 usually. It's still pretty sugary for a coffee, which is why I don't get Dunkin' all the time. But for the times I do go, I just say, fuck it. This is my like sweet for the day, so I'll enjoy it. How much spicy sauce should you put on your bulldog? Wait, what bulldog is it? You love tiramisu? Same. Hi, Madad. Hi, Kaleem. Meepski, you gotta tell me what you think. Okay, I'm gonna turn my AC on. It's already getting too hot in here. I'm back. Wait, King, did they not add that back recently? Wait, double check, because I think they might have added that back recently. Like, I probably go to Dunkin' in average, or on average, I probably go to Dunkin' like 2 to 3 times a week, maybe. I try not to go super often. And when I go, I don't really, I just get a coffee and I build up my reward points and stuff and I use all like those deals and shit. So I try not to spend too much money on getting food out often in general. So you got back from soccer practice? Nice. How was it? What's up, Thomas? Someone just donated? Wait, what? Someone donated? Oh, shit. Yo, Thomas, thank you for the 100 jewels. I appreciate that. Holy crap. I didn't even notice. Thank you for the 100 jewels. Did you do it right as I got up?
Yes. It's as I
Thanks for the Sunday. Carbonara? Oh, if it's carbonara, just stack it up. You don't need, like, the carbonara bulldog is not too spicy, I promise. 60 days sober? Yo! Congratulations. Hell yeah. Hi, Hades. Wait, W, that sounds awesome. 20 miles, though. Oh, my God. Are you tired? I think carbonara is good. Like, I think carbonara is pretty, like, it's like the least spicy one, so. Are we playing? Yes. What's up, Milligio? Rain, do you want to play threes later? Are you going to be up for a while? Maybe the way I can split this up is, like, I do want to grind twos and I do want to get my twos rank up. So maybe I'll do that first. And then maybe, like, in between, if I get, like, too tilted or I stall out or I go positive, I'll just, like, switch to threes and we can have fun and vibe. Okay. Sounds good. I should be live. If I'm going to be getting off around 3, that means I'm going to be live for another 4.5 hours. So should be plenty of time to game and hang out. Noki? I've never had Noki before. Yo, but yeah, thanks for the follow. Milligio, how are you? Welcome on in. Why did I not just... Yeah, about to say, I feel like I recognize your name. Yeah, hello, what's up? I don't think I've ever had gnocchi before, but it looks so good. You have no spice tolerance? I have a pretty okay spice tolerance. Honestly, Bulldog Carbonara, if you have a bad spice tolerance, I feel like it will probably be spicy for you. But like Bulldog Carbonara is like the least spicy, I promise. They took it away and then they added it back and then took it away again. What the? King, who the fuck is Duncan feeling like? Does Duncan think they're fucking Taco Bell? What the fuck is this? I'd love it. It's amazing. What exactly is gnocchi? Is it not just like pasta?
You're probably just here to get close to us.
Hi, Fast Furious. Yo! Halos. Is it supposed to be Halos like that? Thank you for the follow. Hell yeah. Hey, don't forget, y'all, if you're enjoying on YouTube as well, don't forget to drop a sub on the YouTube stream. Like the YouTube stream. I appreciate that a lot. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch and follow me on TikTok and all that stuff. I'd really appreciate it. It's stuff with meat? Wait, so are they like mini lasagnas? Low-key? Low-key gnocchi? I'm sorry I said that. They're potato stuff. Oh, potato stuffed. Interesting. That sounds also still really good. Yo, yo, yo. Before I play with Twilly, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this last thing. Yo! I'm going to do it. Sorry, y'all. Sorry if you've heard this spiel 50,000 times, but I have to do it. What's up, Neptune? How are you? Guys, I am trying to get my Twitch VOD YouTube channel monetized. This is where I post all of my Twitch VODs, so there's an archive of them. Unfortunately, Twitch does not store my VODs forever, and they eventually are removed. So this is a way to have an archive of all my VODs, and this channel dates all the way back to 2024. So, or sorry, 2023. I did have an older VOD channel that's obviously not active anymore. The reason I have a second one is because my other VOD channel got false flagged, and then I couldn't upload it on it for a while. And after a while, I just said, fuck it. And then I made this VOD channel. And the other one is just like there as another archive. It has VODs dating back to like 2021, I think. And eventually it got like, obviously I had to repeal the whatever, but it took a while. So I made this VOD channel. Anyway, with that being said, if you want to subscribe to this VOD channel, I would very, 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 very much appreciate it. I need 500 subscribers to get monetized. I also need watch time and stuff, but honestly, watch time has been going really good recently. And for some reason, views and watch time are up, which is great. But I think the subs is going to be the hardest part. So basically, any and all support is massively appreciated. And even if you don't want to click on that link and just sub from there, if you want to just like click to it from my channel, if you go to my main YouTube channel right here, all you got to do, scroll down right here. Boom. VODs. And I already see one person subscribed. Let's go. Pretty much every time I mention this, I get like 1 or 2 subs. And if that continues to happen, like we actually will get there. I believe the monetization is changing at the end of January, like right here, February 1st, 2027. They're going to double the requirements. So it'll be 1,000 and like 6,000. And obviously I would like to get monetized before that so I can get like still stay monetized when they change it. Oh, shut the freak up, Stony. Hi, Chody. Hi, Psycho. Hi, y'all. Shlee, stop. Wait. Hades, huh? All the gods are popping in? I let the little 6-year-old neighbor paint your nails. Yo, wait. Mad Ad, are they cute? Are they at least cute? I hope so. Thursday? Yo, thanks for the sub, Neptune. Anyway, 260. Yo! Thank you. Any and all support is massively appreciated. If you've already subscribed, thank you. For those of you that just subscribed, thank you so fucking much. I'll probably mention it one more time in stream in like a couple hours or whatever. I try not to be too annoying about it. But thank you so much. Any and all support on any of my channels is appreciated. But just like I'm obviously I just want to get monetized in this one before it changes. And honestly, if you want to be even extra awesome, if you leave one of my VODs running in the background for giving it watch time and shit, because I also need that, that'd obviously be a crazy, but that's above and beyond. That's above and beyond. But it would be, that'd be really nice. But in general, if you just want a channel to have like background sound on or second monitor content, whatever, you don't have to pay attention to, like if you like sleeping to a stream or sleeping to a long video, feel free to just toss one of these on and just, you know, they're all pretty long, like 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 6 hours, 5.5, 5.5, 6.5. So they're pretty long, and it might not last their entire time you're sleeping or whatever, but like it'll be pretty much the whole time. If you like sleeping to noise and stuff. Honestly, I have no idea. I don't think so. Luca's been going to bed earlier for like soccer and stuff. He made varsity. Luca made varsity. My rank? Are you still here? Do you still want to know my rank in TikTok chat? Dark, honestly, you're not going to notice much of a difference, but maybe you'll add anyway. I'm GC 3 Division 3 right now. Or 2? 2. What about Baller? Lucas said he doesn't know if he made it 2. Trading a pinch? I got you. Twilly, join VC, I'll drag you. Wait, that's still really cute. Hell yeah. That's a good color combo as well. Oh, groove that shit, Millie. I'll try hitting a pinch, yeah. Hello.
Yo, what's good?
Hello.
How you doing?
Can you get this back right?
That is not back right.
I gotta start remembering to fucking tag y'all in those posts. I always forget.
It's okay. They're still peak regardless.
I know, but I still gotta tag y'all. Want a 1v1? Nah, sorry. You have to go to the Rocket Rank bot. Like, go to the Rocket Rank bot Twitch page, and it like shows you how to do it and like what to do. That's what I did. You're very sick. Are you actually sick? 1 hour? No. Has it been 1 hour? God damn. Time flies. Holy shit. Time for real does fly.
It's got wings.
Pick what tag I wear. My Season 2 SSL tag. My Season 1 pink SSL tag. SSL tournament winner. Or the RLCS Challenger tag.
Season 4 Grand Champion.
Like, the red one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Aura, trust me.
Alright. Why is that aura exactly?
I think a lot of pros use it for some reason. Like Daniel uses it, Justin uses it.
Wait.
Just aura. It's just aura, trust me.
The fuck? Okay.
And of course, I got SSL, or I got GC in Season 5 for the first time, so I don't fucking have it.
That's so random. Alright, I got it. Season 4 Grand
I had a dream
Champion.
about my dead dog, woke up, fell back asleep, and had a dream about my dead papa.
1869
Rest in
yesterday, and
peace.
then I fell 100 MMR, of course.
Sorry, one sec. Hey, Shlee, really, I really appreciate that one. Thanks for tossing me that one. Really sorry to hear about your, really sorry to hear about your dog and your papa. Really sorry to hear about that. Thanks for the one. Do I know who, Jiggy RL? No. I painted her nails. She said she had to paint mine. And you're not a girly girl? That's okay. Hey, you did something nice, and I'm sure she had a good time and appreciated it, Madad. Hi, Moldy. Honestly, Razorblade, I wouldn't be surprised. Sore throat and fever? Oh, geez, dude. Have you tried taking some zinc? I've heard zinc is really good when you're, like, feeling sick to help boost your immune system. I saw that from, like, a pharmacist, so I think that's legit. Hi, Finch. An edit of me? An edit of me what? What the hell? What the hell is that chat, Moldy Urinal? That would be a chat from Moldy Urinal.
Moldy Urinal?
Yes.
My gosh.
What?
Thanks for the condolences. They're dead, so like I miss them cause I'll never see them again.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah. Thanks for the $1. That really sorry again, really sorry about that. Really that's got to be that's got to be tough. Thank you so much for the $1. Truly, I really appreciate that. Take the dead space out of your damn YouTube stream. It's so bad. Okay, fine. Fine. Anything for you, I guess. You happy? Did my game freeze? Yes. Hi, Willie. Willie. You don't even gotta ask. You ain't gotta ask. You happy now, Shelly? I changed my name, by the way. Can you delete that bot account, by the way, Shelly? Please, just ban them. What? You need $70. Wait, why? Okay. Yeah, you're welcome. I fixed it for you. Now YouTube won't have the Rocket League chat, but I guess it doesn't matter that much. Can I pay you? No, pay me. All right. You ready to go?
Yes, ma'am. I just have to get into your party first.
Oh, yeah. I would have queued if you didn't say that.
I invited and requested to join your party.
Yeah, that hurts.
Here, I'll give you the... Oh, you are the leader. Yeah.
What do you mean you just paid me? Wait, are you in the Discord, Madad? Wait, I'll do a prediction on game 1. But I'm not going to do predictions. I'm going to do predictions on, like, significant games. So, well, I guess if we do win this and ends up being the 1800 game, I'll do that prediction too. But I'm only going to do predictions for games like that where it's, like, actually, like, you know, first game on, 1800 game, blah, blah, blah. Just so we can keep the queues flowing a little bit faster. You spilled soda on your controller. Now the buttons don't work? No! That's horrible!
I remember doing that to like an Xbox 360 controller back in the day.
Yeah, it's so painful when it happens to because you feel like such a fucking idiot. God, I've done that. I'm sorry, Willie. That sucks. It's so ridiculous how controllers are so expensive now, too. You don't have Discord? Oh, I see. I was going to say, send the picture on Discord. But hey, I bet they look so pretty. You send a pic to your friend and now she wants to paint them? Wait, yes, do it! I gotta get my nails painted soon. I've had like basic nails for months and months now. I get too lazy to do them myself, and my sister hasn't got around to doing them in a while. My donos mean nothing to you. You spent $2 to try to get me to laugh at your pain, is what you did. Hi, Crested. Should you vote for or against me? Depends if you want to get banned or not. Rain, do not encourage her. That controller just got broken good too. I literally got this controller in June. I'm still going through the pains. Like, I feel like it's like half... It's like fully broken in, but I also feel like it's like too broken in now. And I'm getting like freaking buttons sticking already in 2 months. A little bit over 2 months, but still.
My game sir has been doing really well with longevity. It's
Ooh,
like an
nice.
Xbox controller with the Hall effect sticks so it doesn't get drift.
Nice. Hell yeah. I considered getting a game, sir, but it runs on Xbox technology, which I nuked off my PC. I like nuked all like the Xbox controller drivers and shit. So I just, whatever. I like the PlayStation controllers, so I just stick with them.
Yeah. Didn't you used to use Xbox?
A while ago, yeah. I started an Xbox. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save up enough money in my credit card rewards cash, and then I'm going to use my credit card's rewards cash to get a PlayStation Elite controller and see if I like it. I'm still pretty...
Is there any, like, PlayStation controllers that have Hall effect sticks? Like the anti-drift ones, like the GameSir has?
I'm not sure, but what's really nice about the PlayStation Elite controller is you can remove and replace the joysticks. Like, that's it. Like, the joysticks are modular. So, and it's only 20 bucks. So anytime you get stick drift, you just, whatever, how long it is, if it happens, you can just keep your...
Get new sticks.
Yeah, exactly. Keep your new controller and get new sticks, which I feel like that should last me years if that's the case. I would hope.
We're about to get put in a fucking TikTok shop advertisement for a fucking
maybe
controller.
The USB, the PS4 to connect the TV broke, so you can't play Rocket League now? No! See, my USB port on my controller breaks so often, which is why I finally got a Bluetooth stick. So when this one inevitably fucks up, I'm going to be using that. Are cheap and... Oh, honestly, yo. Geo, there's a lot of Xbox controllers that are cheap. Like Xbox layout controllers. What Twilly just said, look at GameSir. Like, genuinely, look at GameSir. You might find something you like.
It was like cheaper than like a base Xbox controller, and it's been so much better.
Exactly.
But it was a little stiff at first to get used to.
Mm-hmm. Do not gift Rain a sub on... Log out of my account. For the love of God.
Wow, you're really gifting subs to keep that sub goal going.
She did it the other day. She fucking bought herself a sub on my account. Or not the other day. It was like fucking 3 weeks ago, but still. Rain, refresh and share it. Rain, refresh and share it. God, you're a bot. Good night, Finch. Good night, Fast and Furious. Bro, just refresh and share. Try again. You finished the Bulldog and? Sorry, Willie. I hope you get a new controller and everything ends up being okay. I wonder if they get stick drift even faster. Honestly, I really hope they don't, TGM guy. That'd be really sad. I mean, I'll at least give them a shot. Like, I still have quite a long way to go. Oh my God. Stop calling me.
Ashley is hounding your ass today.
No, it's fucking Rain.
Oh.
What's up, Forge? Or Forgive, is that what it's supposed to be? Emmanuel, are you actually going to get it again? There's no way you're going to get FIFA to play it for like not even a month. Please tell me you're not that dumb. It doesn't even say Rain subbed for me. How can I do that? Harley keeps calling you a butt. Well, maybe if you don't want to be called a butt, stop smelling like a stinky butt then. Sorry. Emmanuel, are you not realizing you've said this same thing for the last 2 years? Yeah, I definitely prefer wireless controllers. Is the GameSir wire ass or whatever?
It's just it's like a Type C
Okay.
charger, a standard charger. It's not bad.
Yeah, Emmanuel. So stop falling into the cycle and giving them money. Bro, Vekage, he buys it, plays it for 2 weeks, and that's it. Oh, I'm kidding, by the way.
I'm ready.
Let's do it. I'm ready. I'm ready. No, they're not, Emmanuel. Why are you lying to yourself?
Promotion. I'm ready. Promotion to SSL.
Please stop. Rain is literally... That's a good Emmanuel. If we lose to Turtle Tom... Who the fuck are these people Twilly and I are playing?
Tom.
Turtle Tom RL and... Who the fuck is Greechuk? Like a hockey player? Yeah, we lost. It's actually over.
Yeah, GG.
What the hell, Vekage?
Oh my gosh.
Rain, what the fuck?
How did that bounce instead of rolling? What the
Why are y'all...
that, I guess.
Gee, I hope you know chat's cheering for Turtle Tom. I should have scored that. Mid? Oh, yeah. Oh, no.
Well, you fucking pre-jumped that perfectly. No, it's fine. I'm back. Nice.
Ow. Why are they both on me?
I do not know.
Nice. Stay if you can.
Yep. Open. Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, we lost.
It's
it's
wait,
over.
wait, you think Carbon... Wait, it's not letting me do your name, by the way, Al, if you're still here. Go, dude, listen. I can't share your sub if it's not showing on my end. If you tried refreshing and it still won't work, what do you want me to do? Fuck!
I don't know how they always beat me to the fucking boost off the kickoff. I'm literally like pre-boosting to the middle 50. It's like they just know which way it's gonna go.
His
Are
shot
they fucking hard calming?
His shot was so fucking ass it worked. I will fix it for you in any way I can. I just don't know what I can do. Maybe just try restarting Twitch. I can get one more here.
Follow. Double. Nice beat.
Uh-huh. Go for a bump here. Fuck.
I got their corner boost.
Get in there.
Okay. Oh yeah?
Fuck, I wanted it.
Ah, I shouldn't have jumped.
It's fine. I'm getting chased net.
Nice.
Follow this.
Oh yeah?
In your net! In your net! Okay. Let's go!
Take that, Turtle Tom.
Oh, we're feeling it today.
Damn.
Oh, we're feeling it today. I'm feeling good in the sticks. I'm feeling good in the sticks. Bro, why do I literally have Adolf Hitler in YouTube chat? See?
Showing on NY phone.
There we go. You just had to be in New York. Thank you for the Prime Rain. Is that first sub of the day? I don't remember. Did you open up the sub goal?
Oh, shit. I got their boost.
Faking? Ah. Thank you, Rain. Thank you, Rain. You're so sweet. Grab that boost. Safe for you.
50.
High fem bonkers. You don't have to use the dual horizontal layout, by the way. Free shot. Oh my god. Okay.
A Dunkaroo, let's go.
If you're on mobile, you can switch between the dual format and the regular layout, which is why I kept doing it. I figured if I might as well give people the option if they want it.
Oh my. I should have saved that.
You're chilling, you're chilling. You got champ 2 days ago and now you can't play. It's okay, you'll get back to it. What's the stupidest I've never been pulled over by a cop before, so I can't even answer that. I drive like an old lady. So in the sense that like I'm very slow and very careful. I get too much anxiety if I don't. Driving in general gives me anxiety. So I literally just drive very defensively.
Meaningless, huh?
Oh my goodness. Yo, Chars, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I should have flip resetted it.
Try.
Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, Chars. How are you? Why the fuck is Turtle Tom going for that? They're lucky they didn't get punished for that. Bumped him? Oh my god, he's still on it somehow.
Whoa, this guy's peeking.
That was really close.
Aw, man.
These motherfuckers are this motherfucker is 100% a Smurf, by the way. There's no way there's some random fucking Turtle Tom RL. And like, it's not an actual like GC2.
1v1 forever against the bad guy. Slot. Nice. Yeah, this guy's boosting this guy.
Literally.
It's fun.
Try to get it back right.
Sure. Cancelled it.
God.
That's not back right.
Fucking damn it.
Oh my god. He just knows to cancel that.
My name is L93. Sucks.
Fuck, bro.
Oh my god, I was gonna say peak of your life. Congrats, they're just spamming what is save. Wow. 2 low GC3s too. That is painful.
Yeah, that's just not... There's just no way.
Yeah, I mean, this more than likely those are just... I mean, at least one of them is like on this alt account or something.
No one was fucking playing that good in the 1800 lobbies I was in yesterday.
Your legs hurt so badly from that workout. Hey, that's okay. That mean, like I said, that means you had a good workout. Like you said, your legs feel like Jello, or felt like Jello. Having a good workout, you know, it comes with being sore sometime. That's okay. 600 lifetime wins. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy to spot a Smurf.
You're telling me Turtle Tom RL isn't a real player?
Yeah.
Shocker.
He wasn't even, like, he honestly wasn't even good. I mean, I could just tell that it was someone on an alt account. Sorry, believers. Is it your first time driving? Wait, do you think it's like a common thing to get pulled over by cops? I mean, I guess it is, maybe, but no, I've never been driving for 14 years and I've never been pulled over by a cop. Okay, now we just keep playing. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I never speed. I never like run red lights or stop signs or nothing. I literally follow every single rule the best I can, or else it gives me way too much anxiety. I already don't like driving. It already gives me anxiety, so. Don't say growth. Rain shouldn't have been speeding in the first place ever. Notice how he said for a long time, which means he probably still does. Hi, Kneeler. You did arms earlier? Oh, shit. You really are in your workout grind. I love to hear that. Hell yeah, girl. Yo! Kneeler, thank you for the gifted sub to Potatoes. Thank you, thank you. That's 2 out of 5 for the daily goal, baby. What are we at right now? 53? Pretty sure it's 53. 2 out of 5 sub goals ending today. It's over.
Some of you read on the whiff.
Average speed stream, you're right. Chat doesn't get fucking red in here. Whatever. Well, just copy and paste, bro. Okay, I can only do so much when I am in a game and people are putting a bunch of chats, so chats get off the screen. What do you want me to do? Just put your message one more time. If you chat in the middle of a game and there's no goal for like 2 minutes and then your chat is off the screen, what do you want me to do? I'm not fucking superhuman. I don't have eyes in the side of my goddamn head. I can't just be reading chat the whole time I'm playing unless you want me to fucking lose every game. I already lose enough as is. Don't you want me to win? Don't you want me to get SSL? Don't you want Minecraft? I guess I could have it so... Oh my fucking god, I missed the boost. I guess I could have it so like messages that like tag me or like pin for a little bit longer. I guess that could be a solution. But I feel like these messages that you want me to respond to aren't always with me tagged, so... All your jokes get pinned? No, I don't like that idea at all. I can... Sure, like genuinely, if you want your message to be, like actually stick out to me more, like when I'm in a game, I only peek over for a second to read what's said. So if you want your message to actually stick out more and it's you want me to respond, it's to me, tag me. Okay, maybe not every single fucking message, perhaps. No, yeah, maybe not every single fucking message. No, don't whisper me either.
Nice save.
Thank you. Who the fuck actually reads Twitch whispers? Leave me alone. Oh my god, don't Steam message me either. I know that's fucking rain.
My fuck, bro, my bad.
You're good, you're good.
Bro.
I'm seeing solid diamond gameplay. That's really funny. You just self-reported that you're a diamond. You have no idea what high rank gameplay looks like. That's okay, sweetie. You'll get there someday. Lock in, you got this. Back to me, maybe? It's also really funny because I literally have my tracker like on my webcam. Ooh, faking? Maybe I am diamond. You're right. Damn it. Okay, don't tag me in every fucking message.
Bumped him off. Dude, this motherfucking robot just goes for that. I have him beat by 2 miles.
Unfortunate.
Look at this shit. What are you doing? You have no boost.
Why
oh
are
my
the
God,
last
bro.
2 people were... What is saving? Shut up. Oh my god. What is wrong with the people that play this game?
Dude, I'm playing so fucking shit today.
We're chilling. We'll try one more game. If we lose, we can disband. But I think, I mean, for the most part, this game was close. Holy moly. Oh? Oh, that hurts.
Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, fucking right.
Get us out. Get us out. Go next. Go next. Oh, man. Get us out. New Porky video dropped today. Great, great, great. Stop tagging me in everything. Hi, read my messages. Please stop ignoring. Oh, it was Vekage. It wasn't even Rain this time. Okay, I will hold Q for a sec. What is it that you want me to read to see? Please. Just say it again, and I'll chill for a minute and not Q. Oh my god. Fuck you! Don't put a Steam happy, even though it is pretty cute. This is the company you're in, by the way, Shlee. This is the company you're in. Oh, really, Stony? Did they actually?
Work. Oh, my aching tentacles.
Cortisol spiked pretty quick today. Yeah. Starting off 0-2 is not help either. Chat's rage baiting. Are you ignoring me? Yes. Okay, Emmanuel, if I saw that, I would have gave that a +2, I promise. What's rage bait? Uh-huh. Okay, back to playing. If we start off 0-3, I'm gonna do something I can't say on Twitch.
Yeah, you know what happened last time? You said that thing you can't say.
Yeah, my YouTube stream got canceled. You're so... Oh my god, see? Do more joy baiting like Ashley, please. At least there's one nice Ashley in here. Ugh. And now Harley's farting. In? Beautiful start. Beautiful start. Stop ghosting Crested. I will ghost Crested every day of the week and toast Harley every day of the week. Enough said. Everybody joy bait me. Everybody joy bait me, please. Please. I need happiness and kindness and good vibes. Speak of my untold beauty and such. Nice. I saw the vision there. Wait, beating hard?
It's gonna be me.
Beating him off hard in the corner.
Nice.
I 50 this. I was close to being scary.
Oh, bro, he
That's
got
fine. I'm
that
back.
corner.
I mid sprint there for you. Nice. Dead.
I got it.
Nice. Hi, read and rap. My friend misheard.
Not fucking going on 3.
We're not. My friend misheard purple whole peas as purple herpes. You're so good at being grand champ. Yeah, you're banned. Don't laugh. Where's Shlee? She's not here today. I told her to come over today. Holy shit. Fuck! I'm literally cishet crested. I know. That was a good save for a moment, though, wasn't it?
It was. I wish I could have been there. Oh.
Damn.
Nice try.
I like got a really weird lag reset on that. Joy.
Shit.
That's not joy bait. Joy bait me. Mention my unspoken beauty. Talk about how good my mechanics are. Say how good. Look at that. See? Talk about how good that shot was.
JOI bait me.
No, not that. Thanks, Harley. You're a cunty. Oh my god, thank you, Crested. Wonder why it's unspoken? What the hell? The fuck is that supposed to mean? Ah! I knew I didn't have enough boost. Well, I did have enough boost. I just suck. I'm beautiful on the inside? That's not even true, dude. Human bodies look probably like weird and gross as hell from the inside. All like with all the veins and tendons and shit. I meant your soul, but okay. Oh, I never miss open nets. Thank you. What soul? I have a soul. I just sold it to the devil. Oh, great. This is from Shlee for sure.
Hello, is this how your messages get treated in this chat? Streamer's attention is DLC. Anyway, can you pay your mods?
Bro, what the fuck? You actually got me scored on. Shut the fuck up. Streamer attention is not DLC. Dude, if we lose this fucking game, I'm actually banning you. You have time.
Dude, how does that...
Oh my god. So sorry, I'm not up to task with every single chat. I'm gonna fucking...
Oh.
Whatever. What's up, Bentley? This is great. This is great. This is great. This is great. Great. You better hope I win or Shlee's fucking gone. That fucking piece of shit made me laugh and get me scored on. Thanks for the $1. I'm gonna use that for my mocha swirls. Nice. I'm here.
Nice.
I'll go for a demo, maybe? No, I
try.
wish I just scored it. Wait, mitt?
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You can't be real. You can't be real. This game 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 cannot be real life. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this game cannot be real. This game cannot be real.
That
That's not real
hurts.
life.
Looks like
Oh,
an
good
average.
tries.
GG's.
Do you want to play threes later, maybe?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, good luck in your games.
Time to tilt Q2s.
It's not tilt Q, I'm just trash, you're gonna win without me.
No, I'm gonna tilt Q probably. It's okay.
GG's, ban Shlee, please. Thank
I'm
you.
going
Bye.
to. Jeej. Alright, Shlee. Goodbye. There's a red line on the screen. Oh, my bad. It's good now. My fault. Average plat lobby. I love that so much. I love how like bad low ranked Rocket League players are. They don't get it. Goodbye, Shlee. 0-3 is pretty painful. I'm like fucking 1750 now, bro. Not a good start. Not a good start. I better win this fucking game. Wait, no. Shlee should gift 20 subs, but on her account. That's a really good idea, actually. Bang. Why am I not banned? What the fuck? Everybody, you have this last match to enjoy your time with Shlee. Say what you need to do. Say your goodbyes. But she's gone after this. So, enjoy your time with her. Say your piece. My teammate really wants to get scored on, I feel. Make peace with what you must. She committed the ultimate sin of getting me scored on in a ranked 2s game. It will not go unpunished. Fuck, I keep, like... Why am I so sneezy right now? I don't know why I'm, like, on the verge of sneezing so much. Nice, good shot, too. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Jordan. How are you doing tonight? I hate this game. Put a statue of Shlee in Tel Aviv. She deserves it. Seriously. Just played Rocket League. How'd it go? Oh. Oh. All good, all good. I should just jump for that. Okay. I am finding it very difficult to play in this lobby currently. I would like for that to not be the case. That would have been tough. Leave that boost for my teammate. That's going to be a goal for them. Oh my god. Never punished. Ever, ever. Never, ever. Teammate finishes that. Steal their boost. 50 mid. Just keep going. Eventually they collapse.
The day is finally here, the day I've been waiting for 6 years. Don't be sad, everyone, this is what I want. Through all that I've done, the slurs slung, the insults thrown, what sealed the deal was donating money. Keep living, y'all. Be strong, I am free.
Wow, what a beautiful message. What a what a beautiful. Thanks for the dollar, Schlee. Thanks for the dollar, Schlee. I really appreciate that. Everybody, seriously, say your goodbyes. It's time. After this game, especially if I lose this game, oh man, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh my goodness, Schlee might be saved. If I win this game, I'll consider letting her stay. I'll read your dono message. Don't worry. If I win this game, I'll consider letting Schlee stay, but it's only going to be a consideration, not a guarantee. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way we're letting that be a goal for them. Like, genuinely.
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
I don't even know what to say, man. Just genuinely some fucking crazy stuff. I can't, bro. Oh my god. Hey, it's looking like another Tilt Q Tuesday. I don't care. Whatever, man. I'll do it. That's what it has to be, I guess. That's what it has to be. Whatever.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
It's okay, Murray. Whatever. Happens. Regain. What's up, Quiz? Welcome on in. What's up, E-Bike? The day is finally here. The day I've been waiting for 6 years. Don't be sad, everyone. This is what I want. Through all of that, I've done the slurs, slung the insults, thrown. What sealed the deal was donating money. Keep living, y'all. Be strong. I am free. That's Schlee's message. Do it, Walla. That was a horrendous fucking game of twos. Whatever. Yeah, Beckage, I do. You're fucking unhinged for that, genuinely. I'm not getting up and stretching. I'm sitting here and tilt queuing twos and you're gonna like it. I'll get up in 14 minutes and 45 seconds when the next ad break is. I'm already like minus 40 today, which is great. Harley's a butt? No, you're the butt. Hello? Y'all don't understand the era of Vekage where he literally used to come into stream, say the most like controversial thing he could think of, and then just leave after he ensued chaos. You thought what would work? What sleep schedule do you want, Harley? What are you looking for? We're all out here trying to get a better sleep schedule, huh? Yeah, Vekage basically did the equivalent of starting a forest fire and then just like walking away. Didn't even call the fire department or nothing. Holy, okay, thank goodness. You don't need to, if you're ranking up from silver, you do not need, like if you're silver, you do not need like, any tips. Just keep playing the game. You're obviously very new and you'll get better the more you play, I promise. By the way, did I say hi, Micah? Hi, Micah. What? Hey! Did you... Shlee just banned herself and unmodded herself on my account. What are you doing? Hi, Tara. Okay, my teammate just owned gold. That's all good though, man. No worries. Your sleep schedule's messed up? Same. Who's taking Shlee's mod? What do we think? I can't even score this. That's the worst part. Killa? Alright. Welcome to the squad, Killa. There's no pay, you work grueling hours, and I verbally abuse you. Welcome on in. Sounds perfect. Hi, Ocean View. But hey, you know what? Check out Unban Request. Oh my god. Okay, can't wait. Can't wait. Great. Great, 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 great. Love that that's a goal. Really, really good goal to give up. This is indeed the Krusty Krab. Yes. If you'd like a Krabby Patty, order. Squidward will take your money, and Sponge Pop will make it. I somehow didn't land on the wall there, I guess. Okay. It's gonna be here for pressure. Don't want to dive into their corner. Resave for my teammate. Teammate almost balled me. Wait. Nice. I promise you don't need tips. Just keep playing the game. You got this. Oh, Ocean View, thank you so much. Hey, no, I really appreciate that. It's a really helpful chat. Hi, Ravies. How are you, girl? What's up? Did you just watch SpongeBob or something, Micah? Good, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. This is pre-recorded gameplay. I can't wait to check out this unban request from Shlee after the game. Wait, what? That's obviously like not the take I wanted to make, but like why is my teammate up for that? Damn. Yeah. It's not coming. We got a job? Wait, nice. Hell yeah. Sorry, Shlee's on my fucking account. Nice, nice. What do you do? What kind of job? Tap us in. Let us be excited with you. Please, can we hang on and actually not go 0 and fucking 5? Please, please, please. Thank you. Is this the content grab? It's just retail. That's okay. Hey, it doesn't. A job's a job. Congrats. Hopefully it's not too bad. You get good hours and you're able to still be vibing and happy. Hi, Kalich. What are you up to tonight, Kalich? Are you just reading? All right, it's looking like we're not going to go 0 and 5. It looks like the losing streak stops at 4. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right, one more game. And I'll take a break, talk to chat, take a bathroom break, all that stuff. Oh wait, I gotta read Shlee's unban request first. Shlee's unban request is and I quote, it just says it just says thank you. That's it. Get back on the mod team. You're back in the mod team. There's no escaping. There's no escaping. Just know that. Welcome back. Once you're in, you can never leave.
You're probably just here to get close to
That's a
class
really
S heroes.
weird thing to say, Stevie. I feel like you should know that. Thanks for the follow, though. I guess. I feel uncomfortable. Did I finally get diagnosed? No! I still haven't got a call back from them yet. I'm waiting. Go The Rock. Go Dwayne. Wait, I should add back... Would y'all want me to add back, like, a ranked record for the day? Like, little thing? So y'all can see what my record is for the day? I feel like that might be a useful thing to have on these rank grinds. No comment. That was a nasty squishy save. I'm like on the verge of sneezing. He requested the cunt song. Damn it. Get that shit out of here. Fuck. Bang! In your fucking net. Holy bang. Bye, Madad. It's okay, no worries. Who the fuck? Why is Gim mod now? What is happening? Bro, I'm not reading chat anymore. I'm gonna freak the fuck out. I'm gonna puke. You lost chat reading privileges, all of you. Fuck you, all of you. You're all ignored. Go in! It's gonna be a goal for them too, is the best part. That's the best part of that whole play. Bro, oh my god, I can't put up with all this. I'm like so overstimulated right now. Shlee, for the love of fucking god, please. I can't deal with this. Not a bad bit, not the time to do it. Once I bring my rank back, I'll be in a more joyous mood. I need to like lock in for a little bit. I'm almost, if I win this game, I'll be halfway there. Said June, July. 2 pretty good months, I can't lie. Definitely not biased because my birthday is in June. You have homework due in an hour, you need to lock in. Let me be your background sound. Do your homework. I'll try not to be too distracting. Nice. Okay. Gay B-Day? What the hell? Nah, they were cooking when they gave me a birthday in June. I got this. I got this. Let's go. We started out by losing 4 in a row, but it's looking like we're gonna win 2 in a row. There's no way a 3-goal lead collapses with 40 seconds. That'd be crazy. Let me get back to even before you start trolling me again. At least give me that grace, for the love of God. Do I deserve not but a tiny thing such as that? I'm 2 and 4. Oh my lord. Okay. Sure, Shlee. Sure. Now, for the love of God, please stop unmodding yourself. Um... Okay. Did I fix everything? Did I fix everything? We're here to ride the waves with Silver Surf. Okay, okay. We just brought back our 4 losing streak with 2 wins in a row, so we're not sinking into the depths of despair, fortunately. We are still -2, but hopefully we can continue to regain that. And then I guess we will take a little break with Shlee and run the tournament. We'll get first rounded, and then we'll go back to playing ranked. Just keeping it real. Okay, I'm gonna run ads. If you don't want ads ever, you could be subscribed or use an ad blocker. I keep pre-rolls off my channel with the minimum 3 minutes of ads per month or per hour. And I try to get up and do bathroom breaks and stretch breaks and all that stuff whenever I do run ads. So if you don't want ads, like I said, subscribe. Okay, BRB. Hello, I am back. Thank you, Bibsy. I really hope Levi does not have another seizure too. To be very sad. I agree. Ocean View is zooted as fuck right now. On God. Wait, thank you, Stony. I'm sorry. No, no. Wait, I'm gonna show y'all the thumbnail Stony made again too. Before I start queuing more ranked. I have time for like another 2 games and then I'm gonna play with Chili. Check this shit out. Look how fire this is. I'm gonna love it. Oh my God, Stony. It's probably gonna be so fucking amazing. Do I gym? No. Cardio. I do like walking, running, body weight stuff. Wait, Imperia. Refresh and share. Hi, Jason. Look at that. Look how the title is gonna be like something like carrying my teammates while zooted or something along those lines. I'll figure it out. But this is gonna be the thumbnail. So fire. Stony always cooks. Genuinely. What are you talking about, Ocean View? It's like 3 games of like me, Twilly, and Beckage winning. God. Wait, actually, Fallen, I'm gonna show that one to stream because I thought it was really funny. There we go, Emmy. Yo, Emmy, thank you for the freaking sub, the paid sub, by the way. So it goes towards the Plus program, which we are over 70 with now. Actually, insane. Thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate you, girl. This is what Fallen sent me earlier. I thought was really funny. What does the fox say? I don't know. Wait, Stony, okay.
Taste of virginity. Here goes. Don't mess this up.
Lights, camera. Well, there's a first time for everything.
Hasta la vista, virginity.
Look at this fucking freeze frame. Holy shit. Look at Discord. If you just look at your nose and mouth, it looks like a chode with massive... Okay. Did you have to point that out? Really? Yeah, thanks so much for that. Yeah, no, really cool. Awesome. Thank you, Imperia. Thank you, Emmy. Yo, we're 3 out of 5 on the daily sub goal now, baby. I want to add back the record. How do we feel about that? Who the fuck requested this? Where should I put this? Is there anywhere to put it? Appreciate you, Rabies. Have a good one. Thank you again. I'm sorry you're disassociating, but congrats on the job again. I'll put the record up here. I feel like that's like the best spot for it.
Someone cooked here.
Someone could wait, what the? Yo, Serenity, holy shit. What the hell? Thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for the another paid sub and another sub to the daily sub goal. Holy fucking shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy moly. We are now 4 out of 5 on the sub goal already. We're already 4 out of 5 on the sub goal already. And the tourney will not count towards the record. And yet again, that's another paid sub for the Plus program. She thickened the outlines? Wait, let me check this out before I forget. Yeah, that's fire. That's so good. This is such a good thumbnail. Stony truly is an artist. Thumbnails like that are actually so peak. I am a fox. Yes, of course. You have a joke for me? What is it? But again, thank you so much, dude. I can't believe that we are like this close to the, like, I mean, I don't know. I know we're not that close, but damn, like we're, oh. What the fuck am I playing with tonight? Yeah, no, my bad. No, that one's on me, to be honest. The more I think about it. My fault. Truly, truly my fault. Can you what? Please someone clip that. I will submit that to Edit Tim. I will submit that to Edit Tim and also feature that on the channel if someone clips that. I lost my train of thought. Oh, the Plus program. The Plus program is 100 and we are already over 70. I said this earlier. And we are literally in our current peak for the Plus program. It's like I queued this game and I just lost in the first 30 seconds is what it feels like, genuinely. Oreo ice cream sandwich. Ooh, that sounds really good. I really hope we can turn this around. I am on a 2-win streak. I lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, so we're currently hitting like every sub towards the Plus program for the rest of the month is literally a new peak. I should like track the peak, honestly. I remember it was 52 June, 68 July, and we'll have to see. We're still yet to see like what the actual peak is for this month, but I'm assuming it'll probably be somewhere in the 70s, maybe. There is no fucking way my teammate is quick chatting me at all for this whole game. That is genuinely a fucking joke. I will say nothing. I will say nothing. No, he own goaled the first one. But he like actually had the fucking balls to quick chat me because like I took his boost or something on accident. Like are we fucking serious? Like you can't, like teammates like this were literally made in a fucking lab, I swear to God. They're made in a lab with their fucking sole objective is to piss me off. I will say absolutely nothing when they straight up fucking own goal, but I take their boost one time on accident, and it does not even result in us getting scored on, and I'm getting quick chatted. Okay, well, they just got us back with an own goal, I guess. I guess it's even now, right? I guess. SSL's a joke. Yeah, this is GC3 Division 2, by the way. Just want to, for lower ranked people to keep that in mind. That shit like this still happens in these lobbies. I really hope we can actually clutch this one up. Oh my God. That seemed like it was laggy. Wow, this guy actually is fucking gonna be the reason I lose, huh? Like, just nothing I can do. Hi, Mint. Hi, Malsty. You don't know this song? It's a classic. It's a classic. Oh my God. 3, 3, 3, 3. Damn. I don't know what this game is, bro. This is insane. If we win it, I'll consider it a fucking blessing by the Rocket League gods. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Prediction for the tourney game? I'm down. Gim, you want to hop in and play the tourney with Shlee and I? I think it's threes, right, still? He thought he was gonna miss? I mean, whatever. I literally had zero hope in the first 30 seconds of this game, considering how it started, but I guess we actually somehow won. My teammate is lucky that I kept my cool. Because genuinely, if I was in a more tilted state, like if I was mid losing streak, I would have voted to forfeit after the quick chat my teammate did. Your teammate's feeding right now? I can tell. We're good. All right, we are almost back to even. So, fortunately, we did not sink into the depths of despair. We were able to bring it back. Ocean View, are you drunk right now? What's happening? By the way, this is for those of you that didn't see, this motherfucker was quick chatting me, and this is how this guy started the game. Literally the first 10 seconds of the game. Like, I mean, I don't know. I know we're not that close, but damn, like we're... Oh. Like, it literally looks like he's like trying to fucking dribble me here. That's how bad it is. Like, I mean, I don't know. I know we're not that close, but damn, like we're... Oh. Like, that's crazy. That's one of the worst own goals I've seen in a while. Anyway. Hi, Kiro. Slay. Bonjour. Give me a mechanic to hit.
Yo.
Give me a mechanic to hit.
Cross the pitch air dribble.
This is Shlee's favorite mech, by the way. I knew she'd say this.
Or donuts.
I'll do cross the pitch air dribble into donuts.
Okay, wow.
Oh, I'm so good at air dribbling that I went too high. Sorry.
Now donut.
Okay, I'll do donuts first. This is Shlee's favorite mech, by the way. Well, one of them. Look how clean that is. Look at that clean-ass donut. Look at that clean-ass donut.
You gotta work on those.
What?
Here's Gim.
How much better can it be?
Why'd I just get a text from you that says you're hot?
Because you are hot.
Oh.
That's a clean-ass fucking donut.
Oh, wait, that's with the blue smoke. That's pretty clean.
Thank you. No, I mean, like, obviously he wasn't trying to own goal. I'm saying it's so bad it looks like he is. That's the point. But, like, obviously he wasn't trying to. I'm assuming he was not trying to own goal and wants to win.
Do you
Considering...
like my car? Do you think it's, like, too in your face?
Let's see. No, that's good.
Yeah. Are you being sarcastic?
No, I think that's a good-looking
What
car.
about the side? Do you think the wheels are too much?
No, they match.
For real? Like, but it's not like too matchy. You know, like when someone matches too
No,
much.
it's good.
It's like, ugh, you know? Thanks, everyone.
Why are we playing a meme from like 12 years ago?
Yeah, it's so old, I don't even know it.
What's playing?
Wait, you don't know what does the fox say?
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other team's name. Sorry.
No.
I have your stream muted.
Shlee car is low-key pro motivation. Actually, though. Shlee is getting back into Rocket League. She was inspired.
Yeah, Eve kicking my ass 3 matches in a row. It was either gonna make me uninstall or play more. Why isn't it letting me ready up?
Oh, no, you're ready up.
Oh, it's not rated up on my screen. Wait, why does it say you're player 3? Is that like what you put as a name?
Let me turn that off.
Oh, is it like anonymous mode or something?
Oh, quick prediction? Yes. Quick prediction. Two-minute prediction.
Game, I don't know if you've played it very much, but I don't like this season of Fortnite.
Yeah, I don't like the weapons yet, but...
Are you drunk, Ocean View? What's going on?
They got rid of my favorite, like, POIs, and everyone seems to be extra...
A Schlordament is right.
I hate the Sonic area, like, it's just a big open space with no loot. And the sprites are not cute.
No, I read YouTube chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you want your chat to be read more consistently, I'm telling you, Twitch is the move.
I feel like, I don't know, I just had like a bunch of bots in my lobby earlier. Like, I got my first win earlier and I ran into fucking 2 people the entire game. I like didn't get a kill until like, top 10.
I must be in the unemployed lobbies because they are sweating their asses off. I don't think I have a win yet.
That's, you know, until today, that was, I don't know, I feel like, I know, they added a bunch of bots back into the,
That's what I need.
But I feel
You
like
betray your own kind? Wow. Stoney's a believer and Ashley's not? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm not good with the new weapons.
Yeah, I keep getting my ass handed to me.
Better fucking win.
Like this game?
Yes.
Yeah,
There's channel
it's
points
round
in
one.
line.
This is easy.
Better be. If me, Luca, and Cal can win these, we better win these.
What is that saying about Luca and Cal?
They're goaded, so you better be
They
just as
also
good.
have an
it's a
AFK
2v3.
player.
If this person stays AFK for like a significant amount of time, then this will not, like, the prediction obviously won't count. It's not fair.
I thought you were gonna say like that this like that Fortnite like
Oh,
stops
he's
the game or something.
he's back. We're good.
Wait, he's just passing it to me. Oh, whoa! What the hell?
Bang!
Oh, good peek.
Good peek. Yeah, right. You wish.
That's I'm gonna see that on TikTok soon.
Oh no, I
Did
did
you
not clip.
screenshot
I
that?
did not. I did not clip it or screenshot it. Actually.
OGs remember the screenshot during front flips when Paps was that proud.
Oh my
Ugh.
God.
Oh, what a save.
I do remember. I do read YouTube chat. Just sometimes I forget for a little bit, but I promise.
Oh my god, I'm getting bumped left and right. I think they're.
You're on Twitch now? Yo, see? Welcome to Twitch. Drop a follow. Enjoy your stay. It's nice here, I swear.
They're afraid of me.
And you get music, and you get the full stream if you want. Or if you're on mobile, you can still have the... You can quite literally have the same exact view on YouTube. Like, if you really want to watch the stream vertically, you quite literally can have the same exact view as you do on YouTube, except you'll get music. So it's just better. You'll get music and be able to be a part of the Twitch chat.
I saw the vision, Gim. Yeah?
Oh.
try.
If I did that, you'd be screaming at me.
Who are you talking to me?
Yeah.
What?
like it.
Why do you always like victimize
Yeah,
yourself?
why can't. Yeah. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Okay, and now that one is on you.
What?
That's on
Seriously.
you. That's on you.
Yes, I mostly
what is
don't
that
ignore you.
50? You passed it
Huh?
Like, did you see it like lag through my car? Like, seriously.
YouTube has a little bit of delay, maybe. But like, yeah, like quite literally, if you are really a big fan of vertical, there's no reason to not be on Twitch unless you just dislike Twitch and really like YouTube more. The Twitch community overall is like just better, more active. You get more emotes, you get music. Just in general, Twitch is so much better for live streaming and YouTube's better for video. Ooh.
Nice,
Oh,
good shot.
come on!
What the hell?
Jesus, come on. Seriously.
I dimed you.
Okay.
Good job, Kim.
Thank you, thank you.
That makes no sense, Stoney.
Oh, that did not bounce like I thought it was gonna. You gotta for real have like a physics degree to play this game. I'm not even joking.
That's why you stink. I'm good at it because I have no physics.
Yeah, no, you have to play for like fucking hours and hours to like get it memorized.
Now watch this.
And I do not have time for that as a job haver.
Shit.
You know?
Shit. Shit. You do when you work from home. You could probably squeak in some games.
Wait, oh!
Nice, nice try, nice try.
I need to.
How come y'all get nice tries? I get yelled at.
What are you fucking doing?
Why? Okay, but why do you actually make it about you?
What the fuck? My team hates me.
We're talking to each other and you're inserting yourself.
Yeah, you're right. My bad.
Anyway, now that Nick's gone, I think I want to move like my work from home up to like either his room or move my room over there. So then I can actually, when I have free time, I can actually go play the game instead of...
You should. That'd be fire.
Oh, you go, you go.
Sorry, Gim.
No, you go, you go.
Okay.
My team
Because
hates
right
my
now
fucking
it's
guts.
upstairs and downstairs. So like if someone...
You're
I have no
cooked.
boost. I have no boost. If someone calls me, like, and I'm upstairs, I can't run downstairs and answer it.
Yeah. Maybe make that room like a little office.
Either that, or I'll move my bedroom into that room and make this room.
Yeah. I think either way is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
High Y for... Score that. Score that game. Oh! And two.
Oh, he almost, like... Yay, nice.
Thanks.
He just
Alright,
goes,
we're locked,
oof.
we're locked.
Oof. Is that a quick
Music.
chat?
Where's Sam today, Malsty?
I'm getting it to you.
Smeeb comes to YouTube. Smeeb has a Twitch and comes sometimes. Hades, no. Hey, if you're on YouTube and you have a Twitch, ooh.
No way, you missed that.
If you're on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, you should come over to Twitch. You get the vertical view here too. I swear, it's not even like you can literally get the same exact view on YouTube but with music.
Wait, are you just gonna keep self-promoing when you just missed an open net?
What? You just whiffed the ball too.
No, I didn't.
What?
And by the way, I'm fucking diamond. It's expected of me.
The
What are
hell?
we talking about here?
So I can just get bullied?
Well, you need to play up to what your rank supposedly is.
Oh. Interesting.
Get out of the way, ball hog.
Mid.
Oh, nice try. Alright, more of that.
Patch it
More
up.
passes from you.
Yep, more passes.
I do make a good soup. What's your favorite soup to eat? Shlee and Gim.
Corn chowder.
I don't really eat soup.
I would have guessed tomato soup for you, Shlee.
I don't. Are you serious?
Sorry.
No, like actually, tomato soup gives me a scratchy throat. I feel like we've been over this.
Oh. GG.
Oh, nice.
What are you gonna make me eat popcorn next?
No, that one I learned. You don't eat soup, Gim? Soup is so good.
Winner, Jambo.
Broccoli cheddar is fire. If you win the
Ooh,
tournament,
broccoli cheddar's good.
oh
Clam
yes,
chowder's good.
we have to win so we can see the preview to the Halloween intro that Stoney's making me.
Oh.
How about you like stop fucking throwing?
I
What?
just got a XP level 1200 luxury avatar border.
W. That's what you get for not believing, pieces of shit. Channel point prediction again. What do we win? Yes or no? That's pretty good.
Forky's live. Forky's live.
Yo, fuck, I'm out. Forky's live. We out.
Forky's live.
We out. Always believe. Hell yeah, that's what you get, Ashley. Fuck you. I think my favorite soup is probably like a good clam chowder.
Have you ever
Or
had corn chowder?
corn chowder. Is it just clam chowder with corn?
Oh my god, corn chowder is so good. When I got like some teeth removed after like to make room when I got braces, I just ate the shit out of corn chowder for like a week. It was so good.
And then when you pooped, you laughed because the kernels were in your poop?
Okay, I feel like that's not a hot take.
Oh.
That it is hilarious when like you eat food that can't be digested and it just comes out whole.
Is that...
I think that is one of the funniest things on planet Earth.
Are we agreeing with,
I don't think
we
that's
agreeing
a
with
hot
that?
take. I don't think it's a hot take.
Is that a hot take or what are we thinking? Hi, Chien. Did you see I hit a new peak in Clash Royale?
Wait, can you sub out a person like mid-tourney?
Well,
Oh, and our teammate's not going. For
why?
that.
Who would get subbed out?
Well, I'm just saying we should get Chien in here.
Okay. Yeah, who gets subbed out?
Don't put me in this situation.
You're the one who suggested it.
Okay, I'm gonna be on. Thank you, Gim. Levi is walking across my screen right now. Levi, go.
Robot, do you be drinking Modelo every day? Why are you turning into like a 60-year-old
Oh, nice try, Gim.
You're turning into like a 60-year-old construction worker.
You gotta finish that. You gotta finish that, Paps. It's
Oh.
okay, Gim.
What?
Beat him?
Missing? Fucking go! Where are you? Oh my god.
I'm so sick of. Can't wait. So can you?
My
sub
team
me in,
fucking
or-
hates me.
What is this fucking rotation? You were in net. I was. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I thought you were fucking smart.
What is happening?
Okay, I'm getting it to you.
Holy fuck. I mean, it went to me, I guess.
Oh
Oh, oh.
Oh, nice try, Gim. Nice try.
I'm okay. I'm gonna just take a mental note of this.
What?
No, nothing. Just taking a mental note.
I'm just saying. I think you're bringing.
I'm just saying Jotaro has the best stand in JoJo. That's all I'm saying.
I just think you're bringing the vibes.
I'm just saying that, like, I feel like stands are just a better power system than Hamon. Like, genuinely. Like, Hamon was cool, whatever. It played its purpose. It had its part. But it's just stands are better in every way. They're way more expressive, you know?
Pinch. Oh. To you, Gim.
Huh. I'm just saying, like, yeah, there's a lot of villains, there's a lot of bad characters in JoJo, but like Dio, like, really is like he's a great villain.
By the way, that pass was for Gim and you took it.
Sorry.
Yeah, but she like calmed it too.
I literally, not. Okay, it's wide open.
There you go.
It's
That's
in the
what
net.
it takes, I guess. I guess it just takes a wide open net.
I don't think I've ever had.
No, good demo, Gim.
I don't think I've had a French onion soup before.
Good demo.
Have either of you had French onion soup? It looks really good.
I've had French onion dip.
I would dip like a beef sandwich into French onion soup. That should be fire.
Can you rotate back? Can you rotate
Where
back?
are you?
Oh my god, you're never where you're supposed to be.
How is that my fault?
Where are you going?
Where are you?
Going to the corner?
Like,
Oh my
you're
God.
not. You're on
What
the
the
other
fuck
side of
is
the
this
map.
doing?
What are we talking about?
Oh my god.
Why am I getting bullied?
What are we even talking about right now?
My team doesn't want it. They just want to be mean to me.
Gim! Where are you,
Alright.
Paps? Thank
Thank
you.
you.
God, Gim has. Oh my god, good job.
Touch it in, please. That's all
Yeah,
you have to
literally,
do.
all you have to do is blow on it.
What the fuck? Bibsy, I know. Left?
Yeah, I'll put it where I want to put it. Seriously.
Okay.
I got.
I'm
Double?
diamond. Do you think I can?
Holy shit.
Oh, what the fuck?
One more mid.
Yep, I'm here. Oh, nice pass, jackass.
I told you exactly what I was going to do.
Yeah, but it was off.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
like I missed it.
Get
I
in
got
there.
this.
Holy crap. Holy crap. I'm beating.
Oh, I got bumped.
Careful.
Oh, I got. Oh,
no.
Careful, team.
Oh.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful,
Okay,
SpongeBob.
I think me, Gim, and the other guy all switched teams because. What was this?
That's pretty fire. Hard out here for a pimp. No noti. Wait, do you have the Discord channel muted? I always make sure. I know Twitch is bad with the noti sometimes, but
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
That
Paps.
was crazy.
I always do the Discord
Yeah,
noti.
Oh, okay, I got.
You what, Kim?
Thank God it was you.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Thank God it was you. And
I'm not sure if I got it on
someone
mobile, but
else.
yeah.
Yeah, the Twitch noti is annoying. You have all your Discord muted? Yeah. Sometimes the Twitch noties are annoying.
I didn't get a noti either, and I don't have anything.
What the
muted.
hell, Twitch?
Well, I don't get noties for Twitch, but I don't have Discord muted. I
Oh.
get the Discord noti.
Wait, really? Let me double check to make sure I have.
No,
I
you
did do it.
You
Oh.
posted because I didn't know you were live, and then I just went into Discord and
Oh.
saw the notification.
Like, I used to have it set up automatically, but like it messed up enough where I just do it manually every time, and I almost never forget.
Nice.
I very rarely ever tag in Discord. The only tags you ever get are when I'm live, obviously. And then sometimes we'll do like watch parties or like server stuff where I'll do an everyone tag, but that's pretty infrequent.
Have you and the Cuzzos ever won by forfeit?
I don't know. Probably.
Wait, why is that never your name? Your name should be Cuzzos.
That's a good idea.
Oh.
That's cold.
See? Told you, Stony. By the way, believers, you're welcome. Will the believers get rewarded again?
We're
Tourney
going
win,
up
yes or
against
no?
Nameless team. I feel like that's like playing people who have periods as their name.
The believers are eating like they're they're eating a good meal. Am I right?
Mr. Upsetty Spaghetti.
That's gonna be you after we lose.
Yeah, definitely
What?
not
You
nameless.
just... Why are you bringing down the morale like that?
Sorry. Yo, Mindflay, thank you for the 50 bits. Ugh, fine, believer. Oh, this is when we lose. Easiest pred of your life. We'll see when we win.
You just said we were gonna
Sorry.
lose.
No, you're right. Sorry. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. That's your butt. Give me a kiss.
And I'm farting.
You don't get it on me.
I'm going back, right? If you lose, I will commit. Oh!
What?
Okay.
Why? Dude, how do you... God.
What?
God. How did you miss the fucking boost?
I did?
Oh, okay, to be fair, that's a normal thing that Paps does.
I didn't even miss the boost, did I?
Paps
Oh my
is
god, oh my god, oh my
literally
god,
no
get...
one. What happened?
I was waiting on the boost.
Give left.
What? What? What the fuck? Huh?
You and okay, now I'm gonna leave.
What the hell?
That was a pretty good bit. Can he... Wait. Oh, wait, maybe his internet went out because he's not even on the game anymore. I think it was just unlucky timing. That is... wasn't even a bit. It wasn't even a bit.
I am not counting this game. Not fair. Not fair, not counting.
Wait, but what if we win? Wait, but what if we win?
Maybe if Gim joins back.
Oh, that was a good bit, but then it wasn't even a bit.
I'm pretty sure he just rage quit.
There's no way he actually rage quit over a tournament.
I don't know.
I think the internet went out. I think that's more like.
I believe in you.
Aww. I demoed the person who shot. I just demoed. Oh, look at his PFP.
Dorfin! I have no enemies. Is that fire?
Yeah, you should be a voice actor.
Thank you. Anybody want to hire me for some voice acting work? Anybody? Anybody doing like some animations or something?
Oh shit. I'm floating.
I'll do it for free. I gotta build up my portfolio. I'm looking to eventually voice act in some animes.
Hey!
Fuck. Finish that.
I got bumped. Or I could have. That's so sad.
Juzo Suzia. Is that from Tokyo Ghoul? I feel like I recognize that name from Tokyo Ghoul. God damn it. Not counting this game. That's not fair. I'm just gonna delete it. Everybody gets refunded. Nice, robot.
It's not letting me forfeit.
Really?
It's like black. Oh, wait. Aw, that's unlucky.
W, robot. That's okay. No worries. Stony, you should give me another chance to see it early because I couldn't control that.
What if we win a twos game, a casual twos game? Does that count?
If Shlee and I, okay, let Shlee and I play a casual twos game and give us an objective. And if I complete it, then we can see
What
it.
if I complete it? What if I complete it?
No, win. Okay. What if Shlee completes it, I guess, too? Hi, dude. It's okay, Y4, don't worry. Double reset or nothing? Okay. Let's do it. Keep us into casual.
I can't do that. I can't do that though.
I can do it, obviously.
Oh, but I wanted to be involved.
If Shlee does a reset, period.
I can't do that either.
Okay, well, that's why. Do your best. Full field pinch. No big boost pads. That's not... I'm listening to what Stoney said. Sandbird, thank you for the prime. Yo. And just like that, we have achieved the motherfucking daily sub goal for the 54th day in a row. Actually, insane. I'll probably start maybe planning for like a 100 sub streak stream if we get to like 75 or something. Like I'll have to decide something to do. Maybe like it'll be like a cosplay stream or something like that. But I feel like if we get to 100 days of a sub streak in a row, that should be something special. That is literally over 3 months. Almost 4.
Hey, you better lock in. You have a lot on the line.
I know, I want to see this early.
I need boost. Oh.
Flip reset.
I have no boost.
Fuck. No.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know you were demoed, and I went for
No, I was dead.
I went boost over ball. I'm gonna be real
What
honest.
the fuck?
Oh, I'm gonna be honest.
Bro, season 4.
GC,
What?
old as fuck. Is that Luca?
only if they knew I was actually season 9 original GC.
Only if they knew you were 30.
Oh, yeah, I'd be getting called old as fuck.
Shit.
Apparently, it was uncovered that low tier god is like 41 or something. And apparently he's been like copyright striking people that say that, which is kind of funny.
All right, go do your reset thing or whatever the fuck you have to do.
I can't. That was a bad bounce. You should watch Moist Critical do it. I think he has this whole playthrough.
Go, do it. You have so much space. Are you doing it?
No.
Oh.
No, it's okay, Y4. I just said don't even bother people like that. Dorks like that just want like a reaction, say weird shit. That's okay, I forgive you. If you're gonna do song requests, you have to do the channel point redemption first, and then the link. They're both up.
Alright, this is your time.
No.
Yes, it's on the left wall.
I hit it too far off the wall.
Levi's snoring on my desk.
How's he able to sleep?
I can hear him over your voice with my headset on.
Finish that. How the hell can he sleep?
I don't finish that. You do.
Gotcha.
He is literally snoring. You know, like where he sits when you were streaming here?
Yeah.
His belly is in the air and he's snoring.
That's so cute. It's called, in channel points, it's called song request.
Miss.
It has like a little music note. He's so freaking cute. I did like that he kept me company like the whole stream pretty much. That was very cute of him.
He likes to sit wherever someone is.
I need a chance for the ball to go up the wall. I haven't got a clean opportunity yet. There we go,
Go now.
maybe.
Yeah, boost. And it's the left wall. This is it.
No! I didn't get the second reset. That's so painful. Fail. Oh my god, yes, Levi would be a great cafe cat, like actually. No! That's 2 good opportunities wasted. Wasted. It's not showing song requests? Try just scrolling around a little bit and see if it's like lower for some reason. Good luck.
I have no boost, so.
Good luck.
I.
Good luck. Anybody know what that's from? Good luck. Anybody? Any takers? Any ball knowers? Okay, here it is. I didn't even get a single flip. I'm gonna puke. How the fuck did they get that boost? What the hell? Does nobody actually know what that, like, that little it's called an ad lib, right? Does nobody know what that ad lib is from? Surely somebody's a knower here. I know some of y'all listen to her. I think. Take that.
Alright, what do you need me to do to get you your double reset?
A flip reset.
No,
Oh.
I can't do that. You have 20 seconds.
It's okay. I'm not gonna get it.
Okay,
It's
then I'll do it.
underscores. Come on. Come on. How do we not know that?
Okay, I'm gonna get the flip reset here. Oh.
I guess I didn't want it bad enough, Stony. Unlucky. Unlucky. Underscores mentioned? Yes. Cheech. Why are you awake? Here, you'll see. This song is so good. I won't skip this song. It's the song that I want to listen to is on next though. Okay, deal. I'll do it in a ranked game this time. I'll have more opportunities for mechs in a ranked game probably because I don't have to like force it. It'll just happen naturally.
You didn't even say bye.
We're still in VC.
Well, but you left the.
Yeah, but we're still talking to each other.
Well, but it's like. You should still, like, instead of just leaving a party, you should still say something.
Oh.
'Cause now it feels like you just, like, got rid of me.
I mean, I kind of did in a way, I guess. Like a little bit. No, Stony, it's okay. I won't force it. I won't like throw my rank because of it. Like if it happens, it happens. That's how I'll treat it.
Down?
Huh?
You don't win against Sammy's slots.
Oh, we'll see.
Yes, it's as I thought.
Good night.
There's a valuable
Good
gleam inside this
night.
chest.
June, July. Thanks for the follow. All good. I'm currently on a 3-win streak, by the way. We started off by losing 4 in a row, but now I've won 3 in a row, so that's pretty cool. Hi, Jason. How are you, sweetie? Damn. Teammate finishes that? Damn. Damn. Fuck. Oh, Jason, you're too sweet. You just know just what to say, don't you? That was open, by the way. That was my teammate's open net attempt. That is truly, truly tragic. Bro is looking like me out there. Wait till you hear this awesome song I queued up. This song. I love this song. Open net part 2. Oh my god, my teammate is quite literally 0 for 2 on open nets. Okay. 1 for 3. Listen to this. Good luck. See? She has that ad lib. She has that ad lib a lot on her songs. So good. The song was stuck in my head for like weeks. No fucking way, bro. Yo, Seth, thank you for the flower. Yes, June, July. Banger ball knowledge. Banger ball knowledge. You're too sweet, Jason. Stop requesting FAQ. Actually, I think we definitely would have won. We at least would have won that game, I'm pretty sure. Like, I feel like we were better. I think you're probably right. I'm gonna assume Gim's internet went out. It'd be pretty insane if he, like, got that mad over a tournament game. Well, it also would make no sense considering it's 1-0. I think if it was a bit, he would already came back. So. You heard this. Girls like us are rotten to the core. So good. So good. The song probably goes crazy live. Dude. Okay. Holy fuck, dude. The song gives burnout vibes. It's so good. See, I didn't want the open net. I wanted to score that. I started laughing at the locals. Get the fuck in the back of the net, motherfucker. If you've heard this one before, girls like us are rotten to the core. Are rotten to... Banger! Of course I couldn't lose with this song on. Of course I couldn't lose with this song on. Zorokichi, I'll show you. Oh, trust me, Emmy. I'm sure I know the few choice words. Hi, Nathan. It's okay. Welcome back in. We're so back, Y4. Wait, that's so sad. Oh my god, what a banger lineup, too. Danny Brown, was there like a surprise Jane remover? I love this, even like this ending part too. It's so catchy. Stop me if you heard this one before. Girls like us are rotten to the core. I agree with that, Emmy. All right, all right. Oh, I have people typing in Arabic in my TikTok chat. Oh boy, I sure assume they're being nice. Oh, I sure hope they're being nice, and I totally don't get, like, multiple TikTok comments every single day of people speaking in Arabic calling me slurs or an abomination. Oh boy, I can't wait to translate this. I'm so excited. Yo, chill on Anika. By the way, this is how you do, like this. Do you see how I tilted my car, like... You basically want to, like, tilt it and squish it like this. Yo, GG's, we win those. We win that, baby. Good comeback. Wait, Stony, it's so good. It inspired you? I'm glad. By the way, we're 4-4 now. You know, that was crazy. I mean, that was pretty crazy. You're not wrong. 4-4. We are finally back to even. If we win this one... Damn, we started off with a 4 losing streak. And we turned it back around with a 4 winning streak. That ending part gets stuck in my head, Stony. Where it's not underscores. Where it's like, just like this, the vibe switch. He wiggles when he walks. Confident. Like that part like gets stuck in my head. It's so like catchy for no reason. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much exactly how mine started. It happens. Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna complain how it started. All that matters is how it ends. Okay. My teammate has 170 ping. This is great. Hey, let's go. Wait, shut up. You don't really mean that. That's very nice of you to say it burns when I PvP. I want to abandon. Oh, yeah, the arms, body, leg, sinew. Good luck. That's so good. I love Hyper Pop so much. That's so perfect for my little brain. Bad start to the game. It's looking like another comeback. Oh my god. We're getting fucking cooked. Ashley loves Pierce the Veil. Give her a break. Okay. One back. Game is not over. I know. And Nico was crashing. You got the champ in twos. Yo! Y4W. Hell yeah. Congrats. That's a big milestone. Getting to champ for the first time feels amazing. My teammate has an open net. My teammate is double tapping the open net, but it's a goal, so we'll take it. Nice shot. Girl, you're right, Stony. My bad. You stop by every night. I mean, I know. I appreciate it, but like, God, I love that. I love that stream can be a place for people to just like hang out and vibe and like, you know, have a chill end to their day and stuff. Like I like being a nighttime streamer. I just need to like adjust it back to it being not so late. Which is what I'm in the process of. I want to be a nighttime streamer that gets off more closer to like 1 a.m. or something. Not like 5 a.m. Or maybe even like midnight, you know, some nights. Just depends how early I start. Damn. This game is feeling a lot more even already, though. My teammate has locked back in. Just go. I really thought my teammate was gonna just shoot that or something. Oh, I like the vision there from my teammate. If they get that on target, it's a goal. Damn. I got the reset. Okay. That's so annoying. They did not mean to do that shit. Nice try for my teammate again. We got a minute 20 and we are getting a lot of goal scoring opportunities here. So if we keep up this pressure, I think we're bound to get one in there and tie it up. Oh my goodness. Honestly, that might be better for me. Okay. What do we got, P? Unfucking real. Come on. We complete this comeback. I believe. I believe. Come on, P. Yes! Double request? Whoa, wait a minute. How? Bro, what? Is it just like Songify breaking? Like, why does it keep like reverting the settings? I don't understand that. Wait, do it, do it, do it. It's open. Fuck! Yes, bro! It feels like I can't lose right now. God damn! Oh my god. The comebacks. What's up, Tex? Toyota, what is up with that? I don't know what it is. I'm cooking. We're back. We're positive now. 5 and 4. Let's go. Wait, do we like the rank tracker? Do we care? Is it adding anything? Is it adding value? I added it to TikTok and YouTube as well. My stream is bringing people together. Do you have a mic? Hey, yo, wait, y'all gonna play? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. This rocket pass was dry. There's some cute stuff though. I love that this community is a place where people can like vibe and hang out and like chill and game and become friends and shit. That's awesome. Whoa, 33K for FFS. Is it getting paid for by insurance and stuff? I hope. Because holy shit. I'll probably like think about looking into something like that someday. But like, I'm like really afraid of like surgery and shit. So I don't know. Even if it was fully paid for, like the recovery process is brutal, I've heard. And surgery itself really scares me. And I don't know. I'm still in an in-between phase. Ooh, covered by insurance is fire. Hell yeah. I'd love to hear that. Hell yeah. This is definitely a Stony request. I feel like Stony loves music like this. Am I right? Nice. So, wait, it's you in a dad rock mood. Damn. Okay, I can see it. I could totally see this being a Wolfie request as well. My first gut instinct was Stony, though. Not mine, but this is good. Yeah, see? I know you like shit like that. That is so crazy, June, July. But, you know, it is crazy, like, the hoops and how expensive stuff like that. Like, trans healthcare and, like, in general is just, like, depending on where you live, you have to, like, jump through so many fucking hoops just to get the shit that you need to, like, be happy and survive, which is just obviously fucking bullshit. Damn. Shake that. No, now we know this is Ashley, of course. I can't fucking believe that that's how that played out right there. And I can't fucking believe I'm the one that gets demoed there. Wow, that was... Ooh. Nice. That was a sequence. Yeah, you would think, Wolfie. You would think. Trans anything's in an awful state right now. Yeah, I know. It's so bad. It's so bad, and, like, I don't know. It really, really heavily varies and depends on where you live. And sometimes even in those better places, you still have to jump through hoops. It's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit, and I feel so bad for people that, like, can't even get access to, like, HRT and stuff. Yeah, that's super valid. That's super valid. I have a feeling that it might be at some point in my future, maybe. But I think right now I'm just kind of like chilling and vibing and, you know, trying not to overthink stuff so much. I have like so many other stuff to worry about right now and like trying to get like my shit together that, you know, while that is in the back of my mind, it's just not really an immediate concern. Fortunately. Damn. You're playing Minecraft? Wait, Cross, you gotta wait! What the frick? You gotta wait! Your Minecraft phase is gonna be over by the time I play. How the fuck did he get that boost? Wow. This is going to be an unacceptable L, I can't lie. I don't want crossplaying anymore. Shlee, for the love of God. Tomorrow is not a work from home day. You're so cooked. Horrible. Horrible bad L. Disgusting bad L. Disgustingly bad. All good. Thanks, Jason. God. I can only imagine Mindflay. I'm very lucky, I guess. I'm very fortunate to live in Massachusetts, I guess. For the time being, at least. Alright, well. We were on a 5-win streak until that L. Blessed. Yeah, hashtag so blessed. Hashtag so blessed. It's nice, but expensive. That's for sure. Well, Minecraft probably still won't be for like another week or two. Don't worry. Like, I'm 1778 right now. So that means we're 97 MMR off SSL. We're still under 100 MMR to get there. But like, yeah, it's probably not, SSL is probably not going to happen for like a couple more days at least. And then rewards, like it'll probably be like, if I get SSL soon, it's probably going to be like another week. If I were to assume. Hi, Angel. How are you, sweetie? Wow, that was a really bad child for me. Are you gearing up for your Rocket League grind, I hope? You're chilling and whatnot. Unfortunately, it's a mental preparation you have to go through. I understand. Oh my goodness. Angel, whatever you do, do more of that in your gameplay, honestly. Like, if you want to get better, just a tip, you know, from gamer to gamer, just do more of that, and you're going to be A-okay. Don't you worry about it. Hi, kitty. Rain, what? Rain, I can sense our time to play approaching fairly soon. That's exactly what that's it right there. Just work on like, just go to the gym. Just be stronger. I feel like, you know, obviously I'm very, very strong, very large, and I feel like I have a authority in the matter. Just do that. Just do better. Just do better in general. I don't know why that turned into a Angel coaching session for no reason, but can we rate that a bit out of 10? Good bit, bad bit? Should we workshop that, or what are we thinking? Let's take a step back and reflect on that. Good bit? Bad bit? +2, -2, let me know. I need to be better. Yes! That's what we need more of. A little bit? Okay, I'm not really feeling... Wait, why, Rain? Why? Do you at least want to talk in VC and shoot shits or whatever the expression is? The day I'm giving you a free off-the-wall play. You must be out of your mind. What the? Don't root for blue team, you piece of shit. The fuck is up with that? Vekage literally created those commands years ago just to hate chat. Literally, that was a Vekage creation just to fucking hate. Not W hate. Can we fix the blue command? What do you gotta fix about it? I can't believe I actually saved that. Bang! I'm storing this flip reset for you. Just kidding. I'm getting insta fucking ego child. Still go. Subtle way to hate? Bro, you have to understand, I don't need haters with a community like the one I have. They fucking hate my guts. They fucking hate my guts. More than half the chat is just fucking preying on my downfall every day. Oh, don't give me that surprise face, Bibsy. Stop calling me on Steam! What is your fucking problem? Yeah, I know. It literally does be your own. Oh, great. You're rooting for that team again. No, that's really cool. No, yeah, really good. No, really love that. I love that I stream Rocket League out of the kindness of my heart. And what do I get in return? Nothing but hate. Nothing but negativity. Literally literally out of the kindness of my heart. I could be just working my job at the oil rig 7 days a week, 12 hours a day, and just call it there. Just be done, come home from work, drink a beer, go to bed. Because that's what I imagine people that work on oil rigs do. But look at me, I'm so kind. I get off my job from the oil rig, and I stream. And I do a much harder job, to be honest. Like, streaming's way harder than the oil rig. Thank you for the 2 jewels and the star on YouTube, by the way. Cody the Great. Oh, fuck. I don't think I updated the record. Remind me to update the record. The actual record is 6-5. I started off the stream 0-4. And since then, I am 6-1. Pushing me away with all this LARPing? What? Win this for all the lurkers? Thank you, Logan. It's okay. The silent majority. This is the kind of delusion I need. The silent majority is actually referring to the silent lurking Pap viewers that love me. That's the delusion I need in my life. You like that? You like that shit? Oh my god, I actually popped it over both of them too. That was low-key kind of fire. That was actually kind of fire. You're welcome. Also, the rank tracker is not accurate. I believe I'm 1785 right now. I think the rank tracker is 1 game behind. I won the last one. I think. Did I lose? Maybe I lost. Oh! Imagine if I scored that. Would that have been freaking aura? Saving that clip? What clip? Of my flip reset? You should save that and learn from it. Maybe you won't be so fucking shit. I really don't know where that came from. I think the hating's Loki getting to me. Ah! Loki, the hating's getting in my head. It's infecting me. You know, I just thought of a great TikTok to show how I feel y'all are when I'm already overstimulated and tilted. I thought of a great TikTok trend. What y'all remind me of. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Nice. Yeah, Rain, I'm down to talking VC, by the way, just not Steam VC, so probably don't call me on that again. But like if you want to like talk and like just shoot shits. Stuff like that. Maybe just like on Discord, not Steam, so don't just yeah. Maybe it's up to you, I guess. I called and you didn't answer? No. Just like don't like not on Steam. Like don't call me on Steam. Like we can talk like in Discord. Why did my teammate do that? Was there any fucking reality in where he's scoring that? What the fuck did he see? Yo, peace out, Y4. I did not see the vision there. Okay. How is that not a fucking demo? We actually lost. Quite literally one of the worst ways to fucking lose of all time. I'm so tilted. That is such a bad... Like, I have lost, like, multiple games like that tonight. What? What did he put in those 4 stars? I feel like there's way too many options. Nice. That was a very good follow from my teammate. I was so cooked. Bye, Angel. Love you. Appreciate you. Hi, L. So EP. Sorry, let me lock in the rest of this game. I will be definitely frustrated if we lose this one. Because I feel like we should win this. I need my teammate to lock in for one more save here. Yeah. What are you gonna do, man? Oh, okay. Interesting. This person asked if they could, they're gonna rape me. That's really normal. Screenshot. I don't know. Screenshot working? Why is screenshot not working? Yeah, no, that's really normal. Well, hopefully that's like a... Hopefully that's like an account ban or something. I don't know why. I don't know why I can't like screenshot this right now. I probably have to like turn Steam overlay off and on. That's a really bad L, but sorry about that. No, it's really normal. I honestly am so used to that. It's sad that I'm used to that, but yeah, unfortunately, I'm pretty used to people saying horrible stuff like that. So, like, it is what it is. I just hope that they can like be banned. That'd be great. Oh, now it says no chats to report. Oh wait, sorry, it's party chat. I think that's why. Okay. Why is my screenshot button like not working? I don't know what to do. Can someone screenshot this please for me and put it in Discord? See the play. Let me know when you do. You DM'd me? Thank you. Okay. That was disgusting. I mean, like I said, I'm pretty used to it. I would assume that something like that would be like an actual significant ban, I hope, but I don't really have a lot of faith in Epic Games. Of course it's a private profile. Thank you for those of you that did screenshot that, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Do they still tell you when someone gets banned? They haven't recently, no. Well, we're back to even anyways. I was really hoping to win that game. I didn't play good enough, unfortunately. It's okay. We regain L. We can VC now if you want. I'm down to just like talk and vibe. Honestly, talking with you and vibing will probably like have me playing better because I won't be thinking as much and I'll just autopilot. Yeah, hey, let's go, Meebski. What kind of sandwich? The people want to know what kind of sandwich. Nice. But yes, you can report chat. But I'm down to VC after this game if you want, Rain. Damn. I could have done all my... Basic club sandwich with Lay's. Hey, that's still pretty good, though. That's still a fire sandwich. Oh, shit. Shlee watched Dr. Stone. I think she liked it. How did I miss that boost? Okay, thank fucking goodness. I didn't know it was open. If y'all want me to not tilt, you don't have to do anything special. Literally just vibe and talk and chat like normal and just hang out. Unfortunate. Paps.gov. You'd have to just do channel point requests. Oh god. I'm glad you're okay, Logan. Jeez, that's scary. Reason number 70 billion why driving stresses me the fuck out. Stuff like that happening. Oh yeah? I guess I should have just shot it. God damn it. Banger song, by the way. Whoever requested this shit. W. Keep requesting. Yo, you want me to not tilt? Just vibe and chat. Don't rage bait me. And just, like, be chilling. And request some banger songs. Banger songs always help. I'm going to be talking with Rain anyway, too. Talking with Rain will probably help me not tilt. Because I'll be, like, autopilot, just vibing, having a good conversation, probably. Holy, you can't stop me from banging the ball in the back of your net. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Chief Key, bye. Should I say, why would you want me to suffer? I want nothing but happiness and sunshine and rainbows from you. Someone should request Careless Whisper too. Another banger. I made it so people could only have one song in the queue at once. And I think that's probably better. I feel like people have been getting their requests in way more and faster. Oh, here he comes. Nice. Pad. Big boost for my teammate. It's fine. We're here for this. I'll take my time here. Take that across. No need to panic. Okay, my teammate's faking for me. Nice. Good chow for my teammate. 20 seconds. 25 seconds. I don't want to play too passive, but I'm also not going to play too aggressive, obviously. There's no way. There is no fucking way on earth we are not covering that. That's frustrating. I should have flip resetted that. Dude. Oh my god, they threw. Thank fucking god. No comment. Just a fucking absolute throw from my teammate. I'm so tilted. 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 I'm tilted and fucking annoyed. Oh my god, that's so awesome. Great. Really good, really good, really good. Probably for the best, Rain. I cannot, like, losing games like that genuinely makes me sick to my fucking stomach. Like, it's like unacceptable L. It's like so just whatever the absolute fucking opposite of clutch is. I fear. I really love how TikTok stream removes my cursor from what? I just can't see my cursor on the stream. Whatever you do, do not look at the rank record. Hey, no problem, Jason. Fruit Loops are fire. We all know that. Epic Games gave me that for free. What do you call a fly with no wings? I don't know. A stand. A lot, Logan. Too much. A walk? Okay. Yeah, like, I don't know. How are you tonight, Luke? I'm not doing that great right now. I had a really bad start to my rank session. We're yet to recover from it. Sadly. And then someone told me they were going to rape me a couple games ago, so that wasn't very cool either. We move though, I guess. slide you a code. Unfortunately, not how it works. You missed that? Yeah, I reported them. It's okay. It's okay. Hey, on the bright side, the silver lining. The silver lining is that I started off the session 0-4, and the fact that we've worked it back to, you know, even what it is right now, we're only 1 negative. We didn't let ourselves slip into the depths of doom and despair. Yes, we still are like fighting to get back to even and shit, but oh, hi, Vekage. Vecage's ears just perked up. But we just need to get like another little win streak going. I won 6 in a row at some point, so we gotta just get back to that. That'd be great. I might switch my preset too. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I need to like. I'm not gonna let tilt overtake me like yesterday. I need to like try to keep my head, even with frustrating fucking games like that last one. Rain, if I win this, we VC. You're excited for fantasy? Yes. Oh, true, true. Thank you for reminding me. Yo, yo, yo. Does anybody in here play fantasy football and would like to be a part of a league with a very cheap buy-in with other people in the community? Anybody, anybody. People that actually like pay attention to American football and will set your lineups and like play and not just like give up and shit. You don't have to be like super good or super knowledgeable. I just want people that like actually like will try, you know? You hate football? I don't blame you. No, sorry, not Premier League. American football, American football. Fake football. Sorry, real football enjoyers. I get 1 code and I use it for myself. The only codes I get to give out are like the giveaway codes. All good. I'm just gonna keep rage queuing. Every time I'm down a couple goals, just forfeit. I'm too angry. Unlucky. Hey, believe it or not, there actually is a little bit of I mean, look at me. There are people that watch American football that you wouldn't think. Just go next, man. Nope, I'm tilt queuing. I will not be doing anything but tilt queuing, probably, unfortunately. Hi, 3-putt. And the record's off. Too annoying to update it every time. How are you, 3-putt? I'd hate playing football. Watching is fun though. Yeah, exactly.
You're probably
Venom
just scared
time.
to get close to us Class S heroes.
Yo, let's go, Smacked. I love to hear that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. We love that. Blink. I'm gonna save my blinkers today for our Scrandle power-up, and then when we watch JoJo's. No blinkers on stream today. I'm staying locked the whole time. Very, very interesting shot attempt from my teammate. All good, though. Damn, that sucks. Damn, that sucks. I think queer is more like a blanket term, by the way. But there's probably like a better definition of it like on Google. But queer is like in general, like I feel like a blanket term. It's probably a specific thing too, but I kind of use queer as a blanket term. L, comments like that will just get you timed out for the rest of the stream, if that's what you want. Crazy comms. Queer used to be kind of like a slur. Not kind of. Queer used to be a slur. And I think it just got like, it's one of those words that got like reclaimed. Okay, and what fucking purpose do you think that chat serves exactly? What am I supposed to do with that? Oh no, you're right. I'm playing like shit now. I'll get off. What's up, Kaiju? Or Kaija, sorry. Hello. Nice to see you again. I fear Venom is not seeming like the movement. Probably go back to Stenic. But yeah, queer just became one of those words that got like reclaimed by the LGBTQ community. Not even Venom can save me in this moment. I think Stenic, or maybe Stocktane. I'll try Stocktane first and then Stenic. I think one of those two will save me. I hope. I can only pray. Damn. I missed. Fuck. Finish that, please. Why are you so far? Just shoot it, please. Okay, nice, I think. Yes, yes. Okay, okay. Hi, Lone Wolf. Wait, really, Saoirse? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much 3-putt. But, like, I see that gay is also used as a blanket term as well sometimes. But, yeah. That also is true. It's pretty much just context. You're not going to get banned, L. But, like, dude. Read the room. I'm obviously really frustrated already. So leaving a comment like, "No, you're not playing very good right now, are ya?" Like, yeah, no fucking shit. Like, the fuck do you want me to do with that information? Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Thanks, I guess. Don't peek on me, please. Okay, good. YouTube chat's trying so hard to rage bait too. Zero out of 10 rage bait. Y'all are fucking platinum and don't know what you're talking about. Jeej. I smurf your peak, but like unironically. Wow, my teammate. I wish they stayed there. Unlucky. Yo, M, thank you for the... Finish that. Thank you. Thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Preach, 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 preach. Carried by your teammate. I quite literally got MVP. Again, 0 out of 10 rage bait. Let's see how hard I got carried here. Oh wait, I got MVP and top of leaderboard and 3 goals. So, nice try. I'll rage bait. I got carried to GC2. God, that just shows how much of a fucking bot you are. The rank is GC3, and I just MVP'd. Just want to be banned? Wait, what? That is hilarious. Y'all just fucking suck and could not even touch my rank, so I don't really care what you say. Sorry, I'm like giving into rage bait for a sec, but holy moly. Hi, Lula. Bust down RL on TikTok. Holy shit, this is my goat. Okay, I'll take that. Not trying to hear that run under game. You realize that, like, I solo queue 95% of my games, right? Do we understand that, or maybe not? Maybe you're just actually like so low rank you don't understand what high rank gameplay looks like. Like I don't know what's going on here. $50? Whatever. I think it's so funny how I somehow reverse rage baited the rage baiters. Like they came in being toxic and being negative, and they're just like mad that I'm winning now. Dude, ban me so you don't pop up. Ban me. Imagine asking to get banned. That's so fucking pathetic. Let's go.
Ban me, bro. Ban me.
Bye, Saoirse. Love you. Appreciate you. God, I hope Twilly was right and we start that win streak because holy moly, I fucking need it. Holy god damn! Bro, my teammates try just fucking diming me up. 103 off the fucking shot. God damn! Bye! We are actually so back. We are so back. I should have fucking saved that. That pissed me the fuck off. Bad play from me. Whoa. I thought that was in. Nice. But I got you, 3-putt. Yes, more good vibes, more good vibes. Fuel me, joy bait me. Bait me joyously. Oh, okay. Sorry. My fault. Good demo. Nope, not doing nothing like that. Don't even ask Lula. We're locked in tilt queuing. No fun. Only anger and tilt. Please, okay. Enjoy, Lula. Thanks for lurking. Cheers. God, this song's a banger. I love Jane Remover. Yes. No fun, only anger and tilt. Only anger, tilt, and mostly losses. Yeah, I saw that coming. Just fucking so bad for me. I mean, how about I rip your fucking head off? Sorry. And there goes the lead. And there goes the lead. It's gonna be like the other day where it's just 10 goal games every game. Whatever. I accept it. On fort. Wait. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, man. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. It's just meant to be. Unlucky. I'm not allowed to get an easy good win. Yeah, whatever. Go next. Whatever. We just keep tilt queuing. Enjoy the ride, y'all. Enjoy the ride. $17.55, by the way. I'm refunding the preset. I'll play horrible in that. Sorry. I'll give you your points back. No fun. No fun, only anger, I guess. No fun until I get back to 1800. Only pain and suffering. Pain, suffering, and hopefully wins. Or losses. We'll figure it out. No allowing myself to be happy until I get back all the points that I lost. What's up, Fricket Full Send? No, that's too far, Twilly. That's too much. Oh my fucking god, bro. My car did not want to cooperate with me. Are you enjoying talking to yourself in TikTok chat? I swear to God, some NPCs will literally sit there and talk to themselves for like 20 minutes straight when I don't answer them. Is this also a Wolfie request? My guess is Wolfie request. I got it. I need to win this game and then take a bathroom break, I think. Or maybe not. Actually, no, I probably should. I haven't got up for a little while. I need to win this game and take a break. At least a mental reset break. Some of these fucking losses have been just absolutely heartbreaking. Truly. Truly and genuinely. Some of these losses feel like they're like 5 losses. Is how I would put it. Okay, it was open, but all good. Maybe there? Okay. Maybe here? Nice. So I do like tea. I like green tea. Liechtenstein, you can't be real. I literally aspire to have the sort of delusional confidence like a platinum player has to watch my gameplay and say, this looks like my gameplay or looks like my lobbies. Like, I literally aspire to have that kind of confidence someday. It honestly must feel so nice going through life like that delusional. Like, truly. Like, it's like a superpower. Yeah, I deserve that. It's a fucking horrible shot. Tea takes too long to make and boil the water and stuff, or else I probably would. Because some green tea sounds pretty relaxing right about now. I'll probably make some... I'm only going to be live for like another hour-ish, so I'll make my tea like after stream probably to like chill out. Your games are literally faster? I bet they are. I bet they are, man. Your games are so much faster than my GC3. Your Plat 3 games are so much faster than my GC3 games. Seriously. I agree. No, I gave you your points back. Because I need to use Stenic or else I will play bad. I can't take a bathroom break because an ad's just played. So I hate you? No, I just hate myself, so I'm not allowing myself to have any fun. Yeah, people's requests were taking too long to go through, so I made it so, like, you can only do one at a time. Yeah, but painted Fennec with stuff, I would do bad. That's because Plat's full. I mean, that's not even true, though. Like, the speed difference in a GC3 game compared to Plat 3 is, like, low-key, like, incalculable. Like, Plat's... Like, I'm... Like, a Plat 3 would... If it was 3 other GC3s playing, like, actual full speed, like, normal, a Plat 3 is, like, barely even touching the ball in the entire game. It's, like, an incalculable speed difference. Nice. Let me use Stenic for a little bit, and then you can redeem it again when I'm less angry. And then I'll use your preset. Sound good? Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm still very frustrated right now. Trying to be not frustrated. Oh, that sucks. What the? Oh my god! This guy's playing like the most stereotypical high ping playstyle of all time. 1v1, do it to him. Okay. He has no boost. Nice. This is also a Wolfie request, 100%. Damn. I'm gonna vomit. Whatever. One more touch to the side. Go. Whoa. Fuck. No. My teammate literally missed right after me, but only blamed me, by the way. Classic. I love that. Only my miss mattered. Classic. Classic Rocket League ranked teammate. Mm. Damn. 40 seconds, 1 goal. Damn. No! Fuck, I could have scored that. I lost my... I didn't get my fucking flip, dude. Unlucky. Yeah, you're welcome. Good shot. Fuck you still. I hope that's enough. I cannot be getting 50'd like that there. Nice. That was really good. Maybe a goal. Whoa. Yeah. Whatever. Back to tilt queuing. Back in the tilt queue. Back in the blender. We're just unfortunately stuck at this MMR, I fear. Unfortunately, we are trapped in the quicksand that is break time. Nope. I don't deserve a break. I deserve suffering and pain. By the way, I'm pretty sure I never updated the sub streak. Sub streak is 54, right? I think. I'm not sure if I updated it. All good. I deserve suffering and pain and misery. And I will get it by solo queuing twos, I guess. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Hi, Bath. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm not asking for a lot, bro. I just want to get back to, like, If I can get back to like maybe even just like 1 positive or something. Just give me like 3 wins in a row. Except I just keep fucking winning, losing, winning, losing, winning, losing. I'm like, I'm in a fucking cycle. Unfortunately. Well, I guess if I lose this game, it'll be 2 L's in a row, so. I guess that'll be something. Of course, man. Yeah. Who the hell are you talking to, Dark Match? Me? 1 back. Imagine if I throw this game. If I throw this game, I'll probably just be still really angry. So honestly, not much will change. I feel like the amount of anger you're seeing, the amount of anger and frustration you're seeing right now is pretty much like the peak of it. It's not really, nothing's really gonna change. Honestly, praying might be the only thing that helps me. Only a fucking divine power will save me from whatever the fuck's going on right now. Fucking pray to every goddamn motherfucking god above. It's the only thing that'll fucking save me from this misery and nightmare. Fuck. Nice. And I'm shooting at like a fucking NPC, but it's okay because my teammate scores it. Nice. Twilly, every time I swear a bunch, I can always count on the Twilly comment. I mean, like, I feel like the type of anger I experience and frustration I experience nowadays is like it's a very muted anger. I don't really like gamer rage that crazy most of the time. I just kind of like, I don't know. I'm not allowing myself to have any fun. I'm not doing channel point requests or scrolling. I'm just suffering. I'm just suffering and in pain. Okay. Yeah, man. You got it. You want it. That goal into the fucking Spanish should get you fucking arrested IRL. Like, genuinely. Oh, and it's in our net. Cool. Very cool. What's up, Ty? How are you? I'm gonna fucking blow my house up with a nuclear device. I'm gonna blow my house up with a nuclear device. Nuclear device detonation postponed. Yes. Yo! Thank you for the sub. All of a sudden, my mood is so brightened. Oh, it's almost like a light shined into my eyes. Sorry for saying that. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. Not only is that going towards the daily sub goal that's already smashed, but that goes towards the plus the partner, or not partner plus, the plus program, where only paid subs count. Tier 1s, 2s, 3s, no gifteds, no primes. So thank you so fucking much. When we started stream today, we were already at 71. I don't know where we're at now, but I think we're a little bit deeper into the 70s. And again, thank you so much for that sub. It really does help a lot. In order for me to achieve the plus program, I need to get 100 paid subs for 3 months in a row. And we're getting pretty close. I feel like I've been demoed on like 3 or 4 of their 6 goals, and I am not even mad about it. It's pretty awesome. Good play. Miss it. Please. Back in the blender, baby. Let's fucking go. Back in the blender. Hi, Red Saw. What are my PC specs? 960, 8 gigs of RAM, an i4700. Back in the blender, baby. Let's go. More suffering and pain. Fuck yeah. Okay, on a scale from 1 to 10, how much do y'all enjoy watching the life leave my eyes as I solo queue rank 2s? Let me know. To mine up. I don't know how to break myself out of this tilt. I'm so frustrated. I just want to fucking win games and get rank points, and I'm not winning games and getting rank points. I don't know what to do. Anybody have any tips? Where the fuck is my teammate? Did that motherfucker go on vacation? Where the fuck was he? We didn't get. Why am I mad? We didn't get scored on. I just can't believe I was left back alone for an hour. It's fine, I hope. I can't get back to that because I fucking stink like farts and shit and fucking fuck shit, and it's in my net. Okay, maybe not. I am in disbelief. Perfect human Jason, you should do something I can't say on YouTube, like please. Like genuinely. What's up, Leon? Can we get some plat wisdom? Yes, please. Give me coaching, please. That'd make me so happy. Let's do replay reviews. Well, at least it looks like we replaced our win-loss with just multiple losses. Yeah, this person's definitely not actually a fucking alt. They fucking suck. Damn. It's looking like 2 Tilt Q streams in a row, man. Unlucky. Not looking like. This stream's already almost fucking over. Unfortunately, we've been losing since the first game. Whatever. Whatever. It's okay, Ty. Whatever. All good. The pain and suffering will continue. Well, at least we just lost 3 in a row, I think, right? Yeah, we're down to 1740. At this point, I don't really care. I'm just gonna keep playing. It is what it is. I'm already negative enough. I've already done the worst case scenario. It literally can't get worse. Cannot get worse. Good shout, Bibsy. Good shout. Fixed it. We're already in the worst case scenario. We just play until we end stream. I don't really care. And then I'll, I don't know. Hopefully do better tomorrow. Might as well be Twilly. I don't really care anymore. Is what it is. Yeah. It is what it is. I'm not going to be regaining my rank points back, obviously. So I'm just going to play whatever I gain or whatever I lose is what it is. And then we regain tomorrow the best we can. Happens. Happens is what it is. No, you're not, King. Shut up. Yes, you're a fucking bot. And I want to ban you, to be honest, because you pissed me off. This game's not going to be one, unfortunately. I'm just accepting that every game's a loss and is what it is. We lose, we learn, and then we regain tomorrow. That's the plan. So much learning. So much learning has happened today. Truly. Truly so much learning. I'm past the anger point now. I'm in the acceptance phase. Like I said, it is what it is. Just another really bad day of Rocket League. 2 really bad days of Rocket League in a row. Sag. All good. Maybe we'll do good in duels, and that'll cheer me up. Probably not. We'll get a horrible RNG duel. We'll get 500 on map tap. Wordle will get it in 6. And Scrandle will get 5 for 10. Perfect cap to the night. Bro, just stop fucking lying about your rank and hang out in chat. Jeez. You're more than welcome to stay in here. Just don't do shit like that. I'm too frustrated to even deal with shit like that. Damn. Nice. Score. Power shot. Let me put it this way. Even if you were not lying about your rank, I still wouldn't play with you. I don't play with alt accounts and get boosted and shit. That interests me zero. I would rather suffer through solo queue. The pain and suffering that is fucking solo queue than ever get boosted by some fucking alt account to SSL or some shit. Teammate has time. Sorry for the 2 tilt sessions in a row, y'all. I know they're not enjoyable for most of y'all to watch, but this is just unfortunately part of the Rocket League fucking process for me, I guess. This happens every single time I lock in too much. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I'll figure it out. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to secure my mentals for 2 streams in a row, and I hate that, but I will keep working at it the best I can. My bad,
Bro, why
y'all.
we using that car wilted flower?
Because I just won with it. Thanks to the $2 super chat. 1750. Unfortunately, Terry, probably, I think one more game. One more rank game. Or, I don't know, we'll see. Maybe a couple more. We'll see how this next game goes. I hope so, Bibsy. Just two frustrating days in a row, though. Sucks. Bro, who the fuck requested this song? Okay, you're fucking banned for requesting this. That was pretty good. I guess you're right, Frick at full send. Such a troll song. Want to queue again tomorrow? I would rather grab your head like a little mini foam basketball and then spike it into the fucking pavement at Mach 10 than queue with you again tomorrow. How's that for an answer? In my net. If I lose to this fucking team twice. Pretty perfect response, Twilly. Unlucky. This a cross? I'm gonna assume this is cross. Let's see if Cross can help bring me to the promised land of 2 wins in a row. I have not got 2 wins in a row in like probably an hour and a half. Okay. All good, all good, all good.
Yes, it's as I thought. There's a valuable grimoire inside this chest.
Broski, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't forget, y'all. I promise you, I'm not always this frustrated, and usually we're vibing way more, but the past 2 days have just been 2 tilt queues in a row. So sorry about that. I'm a little bit overly competitive sometimes, and I can... and it can kind of leak into my vibes, but I try my best. Yo, sounds good. Hey, I'll try my best. Like, tilt queue sessions and bad days are so hard to, like... Oh, yeah, it's going so good. It's going really good, Dismal. Really good. I'm gonna try my best to not let it leak into 3 days in a row. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, this literally is a 3:30 go next game. Unironically. It's okay. Unless I score here. Nope. 3:30 go next. It's a 3:30 go next. I guess I'll wait for one more goal to be scored. Like I said, it is what it is. I was 1780 when I started today. I don't even know what I am right now. That is a get me the fuck out type of game. We're watching that replay, I guess. What's up, Gabriel? We're off that car. All good. 1738, 1740. At least you're still cute. No, I'm not. I should have just ended stream. I should have just ended stream when I started off 0-4, low key. Then the daily sub streak wouldn't continue. What am I saying? I should have ended Rocket League and just went on fucking Fall Guys or something. How to fish, maybe. I don't really play off stream very often, but I probably will be playing off stream after this stream. I'll be honest with you. It's unacceptable for me to end at this rank. I gotta get at least back up a little bit. Daily streak ends tomorrow. God, that would just be... Dude, imagine if I had a session like this and the sub streak ended. Oh my god, bro. That shit would be actually just fucking pure suffering and torture. I'm just sitting here malding for like 4 hours straight playing rank 2s. Sub streak ends. That might actually be like the worst possible stream. Actually, no. I'm sitting here malding for 4 hours, sub streak ends, and then also I have internet issues. And like I have to run down and like restart my router. Okay. By the way, this is my last rank game on stream, and then we'll do our dulls, and then we'll take a rip of the Benjamin if anybody... If anybody partakes in Benjamin gaming, if you want to take a blinker with us, we'll do a blinker and do our dulls for a power up. Triple threat. Asteroid hits my house. Yeah. Oh, Rain, you're still here. Yeah. I will play with Dismal. Today was just a I would much rather solo queue on a day like this, where clearly I'm not playing my best, and I'm frustrated and angry. I would much rather sit here and mauled with solo queue teammates than ever even have the chance of getting mad at a friend. Which I feel like doesn't really happen, but I don't want to risk it. I get too fucking angry sometimes. Yep. Sub streak ends. I'm minus... I'm minus 75 in Rocket League. The sub streak ends. I have to run downstairs and restart my router because my stream disconnected. I would say people are calling me slurs in game chat, but someone literally told me they were going to rape me earlier, so that's pretty not good. I guess you got that going for me. I don't know. What else could make it worse? There's probably something that'll make it worse. Yeah, then I spill my coffee on my controller. I'm having like a bad hair day. My bangs won't sit right. Oh, I could have started stream late too. God, I guess so many more things could have gone worse. You know what? I should be grateful. I should be grateful and blessed. You know what? I think doing this thought experiment really just put things into perspective for me. I should be happy. Thank you so much, chat, for helping me to see that. Oh, no, we already talked about that already. Wordle in 6. Scrandle's gonna be 5 for 10. Map tap 500. I'm getting the worst possible RNG dull. Dr. Adul, my patient, dies. Yeah, I lose Horsel. That would really be the cherry on top. Patient sues for malpractice. God, maybe I'm happy now because I know this suffering's about to be at its end. That's really putting a fucking smile. You want to know why I'm getting happy? Because I know I'm going to be getting off Rocket League soon. That's where the fucking happiness is coming from. I'm getting off this fucking torture device. I pretty much just put myself in a fucking sock contraption for 4 hours and 50 minutes. All of my own volition, by the way. I could have let myself out at any time. It was a saw trap that I could have just pressed the off button. Yet here I am. Here I am. Oh, don't remind me. Don't remind. I feel like I'm a fucking. I'm a roofer. I'm so happy to be off of work. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna slam a beer. And then I have remembered I have to clock in for a shift tomorrow because it's only Wednesday. Fuck! Not to mention I have to fucking go to the oil rig tomorrow. I have to be up at fucking 6 a.m. to fucking go to the oil rig tomorrow morning. But that's whatever. That's fine. That's honestly easier than streaming. A shift at the oil rig is easier than a 5-hour rank solo Q2 session Rocket League. Sorry, that's a truque. Rushed reference? Sure, why not? I put them in place with the blood of my enemies. L. E-clown with the masochist thing going on. Were these people 1600? Whatever. Alright, that's the last... That's the last rank game you get on stream. 1750. We officially went minus... We officially went minus 3 games again. We went minus 3 games yesterday. We went minus 3 games today. And I am in nothing but constant pain. Nothing but fucking suffering and pain and agony. And I hope you enjoyed it. I streamed for 5 hours today. It feels like I streamed for 15. Every second was excruciating. You're happy for me? Oh, you're happy for me. Oh, you're happy. Oh, can you tell me what's so happy? Oh, fill me in on the secret. Oh, come on, fill me in. What's so happy? There's not fucking shit to smile about. No, seriously, fill me in. Do you want to know what I'm... you want to know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow? This is what I'm going to be doing in the morning later. And I honestly, I'm looking forward to it compared to what I just went through today. What I just went through is way harder than this. Seriously. This is like an easy day. Give me this all day of the week. Yep, that's where you put the doohickey to the thing. Yep, this is where you, yeah, this is, see, it's called oil extrapolation, and that's where you put the pipe into the flowing pipe to connect them. Yep. Yep, this is a daily task for me. Yep. Yep. There you go. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's just is what it is what it is, you know? I didn't I didn't choose to stream because it's easy. I just chose it because I just have a real passion for it, you know? I have a real passion for it, and I know it's hard work, but it is what it is. I do it because I really just, again, I just love it. I love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking blow my house up. Come on, please just tell me. Just give me a good RNG doll, please. No, please, just give me a good RNG doll. I'm please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, please. Hell yeah. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Search for Gumbus. I know Gumbus. Taking this over Torture League. Okay, on a serious note though, again, I know I said it earlier. I'm sorry for two tilt sessions in a row. I know yesterday was also not not a good sesh, but I really hope that tomorrow we can finally get back to having a good sesh and we don't have 3 bad ones in a row because I don't know if I can take it. Happens at me. Oh, that's a very specific package. Anyway. Yes, I'm typing idea from the cuck chair. I don't care. Tux. I know a thing or two about Tux, if you know what I'm talking about. Let's take a blinker. Your Jewish friends loved the Wordle today? Interesting. Alright, let's take a blinker. Take a blinker, druggie? Get in VC right now. Do I remember you? No, sorry. I have no idea who you are. I don't recognize the name at all. So sorry. Sorry. Of course I remember you, you sack of shit. Sorry, I'm mad. Sorry, I'm so mad. Just kidding, Blake. Please forget me. Get in VC, Ran. I got something to tell you. Oh, perfect. I will fucking eviscerate you. You understand that, right? I will eviscerate you.
You weren't answering my calls.
I will turn you into a red mist.
Why weren't you answering my calls?
What calls? Tuck gang, tuck gang. Okay, take a blinker with me.
Yeah, let me get my blinker.
Good. Why am I so angry? I'm literally, bro, I hate when I have like, when it gets to crunch time and I'm really trying to get SSL, I hate how I become a little ball of anger.
Also, the chat might have been the most rage baity it's ever been.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
In a while.
Yeah, great. It's like they fucking, I swear to God, people are like fucking sharks. They sense the blood in the water.
No, we did. We sensed the anger.
Yeah, no, great.
We're like, oh, this is perfect.
No, I love that. Yeah, that's fantastic. No, it's really cool. Yeah, no, love that. Oh, I guess I'm a reflection of the chat, I suppose.
I'm not gonna lie. The second time I called you on Steam, I was crying laughing to myself.
Yeah. Oh, great. Yeah. Great.
I had tears.
Yeah. Oh, really cool. No, really cool. Really cool. Yeah,
right,
but
let's do the puzzle.
Gim was dude. Gim hasn't come back to stream after that tournament, by the way.
Gim's internet died, right?
I hope so. Cheers. It's okay.
Sometimes when she's really mad, I can hardly recognize her.
I will try my best to not let myself have 3 tilt queues in a row. Honestly, best case scenario, while I'm watching JoJo's with the gang, I get points back and I get back to like 1800. I'm 1750, so if I win like 3 in a row, I'm just gonna hop off and then yeah. Cheers. Package. That's the last time we ever see Gim.
Wait, I was about to say that. What if Gim never comes back?
Cheers.
That was the last straw. That fucking Tony.
I literally am focused. I listen and honestly, I mean, it takes away my focus from the game, but whatever.
What the hell is this word?
It probably is like this, right? Is it uncut? I know a thing or two about uncut.
Of course, you're thinking about that.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Wait, is it? What?
I know a thing or two about uncut.
No way.
You have a Jewish friend too? I got it. Is that like a thing? Are Jewish people like uncircumcised usually? Cheers and good night, Blake. I'll get SSL tomorrow. I don't think there's any chance I'm getting SSL tomorrow unless my off-stream session goes amazing. But
What'd the old MMR end at over there?
1750. Not like horrendously bad, but I went -3 games again.
Yeah.
I went -3 yesterday and today. It's just painful. Iran, everybody knows that Iran is literally right here. Like dead ass, it's like right here. We all know that. Yeah, I'll go fuck myself. $82, not bad. Stop looking at my extra mode ranks! On the road to match your 2s MR to 3s. I want to like grab your skull like a fucking bowling ball. We all know where Montana is.
What are we looking for?
But Montana. It's right here.
Oh, yeah. Sure.
Oh my god. Holy jeej.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit.
Holy jeej. Edmonton, oh fuck, I forget if it's on the right side or left side. Is it right side?
I think Alberta's west, right?
It's west?
I think so.
Oh, I went too far west. It's fine, still pretty close.
West. I wasn't sure.
His head isn't meant for knocking down pins. Why was Moses and the Jews lost in the desert for 40 years? Oh, this is going to be great, I'm sure. Why? Rain's helping me cheat? No, he's not.
We're doing little puzzles together. This is
Yes, I needed this. Cheese. Do you know where Chisinau, Moldova is?
What'd you just say to me?
Do you know where Moldova is? Where the fuck is Moldova?
Moldova sounds...
I'm pretty sure it's in Asia.
Sounds like an island. I don't know why.
One of them dropped a coin. Ha 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 ha. That joke was really funny like 200 years ago, maybe. I'm taking you down even if you ever dare touch foot on Florida premise. Dude. It would literally be like, it would be like you think you're Toji, but I'm Gojo after the awakening. That's all I'll say.
Spoilers.
Moldova? Literally everybody knows. Literally everybody knows that Moldova is quite literally right here.
I think that'd be...
Oh, it's... Oh, it's in Eastern Europe. Oh, it's in Eastern Europe. I knew that. Hangzhou, Zhejiang province, China. Oh, obviously it's literally right here.
That's not bad.
Well, we lost in Map Tap. We tied in Wordle. At least maybe Scrandle will cheer me up. And maybe good old Scrandle will really get me happy. Popcorn never wins. I already want to click off Scrandle.
Is that... Oh, no.
I already want to click off Scrandle.
Just a bear dog? Like, what was that?
I already want to click off this
Oh,
fucking
that
shit, bro.
That burger looks good. Slow down. God damn.
Okay. Well, this is an easy temper right here.
Yeah, I'm left. That's some British food to the right.
Yeah, I know. It is.
They open
Sandwich,
that up and they go,
piece of poop with cheese on it, or sausage baguette.
Right.
Yeah, I feel like this is pretty obvious, right?
That looks like a turd, like an actual.
No, I know.
Like...
It's horse meat too.
What?
It says horse meat. Kebab pie or I mean, these are just easy dog pick.
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck?
Why does that dog look like that?
Why is that package? Hi, Molly, if you're still here. Walking Cheez-It nachos. That literally just looks like fucking sludge in a bag.
Look, listen. This sounds crazy, but I'm going left.
No way.
Yes, I'm going left.
Bro, that is literally sludge in a bag. Ain't no.
Left.
No way. You're crazy for that.
Fuck.
Nice try, buddy. Thai meal. Ooh, Thai meal deal looks good. I think Gib meal does not win here.
Yeah, I'll go right.
Bop all day. Let's hear it, Seth. Roast potatoes and beef gravy or chicken shawarma. Yeah, I think it's left here. That's a sad looking shawarma. Grilled hot dog or pizza. That's a sad looking pizza.
That dog looks fucking good.
Oh yeah. Kind of small though, no?
that wiener?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of sad.
That's probably below average.
I'd say.
I had a friend that chew his food and spit it back into a Doritos bag and then clump all the food into it.
No, stop.
Rubber band it, tie it, and then he'd have a food impact grenade. That is genuinely fucking disgusting.
That is so gross.
That might be one of the grossest things I've ever heard a human being do, like literally ever. That's insane. That is so fucking gross. Like I would want, like if I got hit with that, I would want you arrested. Like I wouldn't
I think that would be a crime. It'd be like a biochemical
literally.
warfare.
Bro, how the fuck is Popcorn winning here? I mean, that is a pretty sad looking dog, but Popcorn never wins. And like, come on. Are we for serious? He'd throw it at the girls after lunch. Bro, I'd have him fucking arrested. I swear to God, I would. Average Seth W activity. You didn't even look at that fucking dog, not gonna lie. Whatever, dude. Fucking whatever, dude. Whatever. We haven't had a chance to raid Burra Bunny in a while. We just raided Angel. I've raided Water Bottle more recently. Oh, you're Euphoric too, though. And she's pushing to partner. Okay, we're raiding her. Okay, y'all, everybody, help her out. Drop her a follow. I'm definitely gonna follow. I'm already following her, but I'll definitely hang out in chat for a second, tell her how stream was, and blah blah blah. But I will be hopping into JoJo's watch party very shortly after. Like I said, thank you. Well, before I apologize again, thank you for hitting the sub goal yet again. 54 days in a row, insane. I think we made some progress on the Plus program today too. I'm definitely not expecting to get to 100 this month, but the closer we get, the better. Progress is progress. Literally right now we're at a new peak. So every paid sub after this one, or at this point, is literally just a new peak. So it's all good. It's all good. No, Seth. I figured it was a while ago. Yeah.
This game is not going well for.
Yeah. I relate to her really fucking hard.
Yeah.
But yeah. We run it back tomorrow. I promise I will try again to not let my tilt get to me. I just the start to stream today was so bad. Going 0-4. I feel like I could not dig myself out of that hole. And ultimately, I think we ended one positive from we were at our lowest. So like I said, I'm probably gonna play a little bit off stream while we're hanging out at the watch party. So yeah. Hopefully I can get a little... Oh, she's playing against Cheese.
Yeah, why is she playing a pro? The fuck?
Damn.
Who's she playing with?
She's on road to SSL too.
Oh. That was a tough road. What the fuck?
If she's playing Cheese, she's probably higher than I. She's probably close. She's probably like where I was initially, like 1850 or something. She's not there yet. Yes, I will have a good rest of my night. Don't worry. I'm genuinely gonna after I hang out in her chat for a sec, I'm gonna make myself some tea, and then we can hop into watch party and chill. So I'll have a good rest of my night. The watch parties literally always make me feel better. They're really enjoyable. So if anybody wants to watch JoJo's, you're free to welcome to join. They're always a great time. They always make me feel better, and I love hanging out with people. So, but also, like I said, thank you for the sub goal, follows, bits, jewels, everything. But on top of that, today was another day successfully of starting stream earlier and ending earlier. So 3 days in a row, we've also done that. I would love to keep it up into tomorrow. And then it's the weekend with like Shlee and hang out with my family and stuff more. So we'll see how that goes. But at least for the week, I'm gonna try to make it a trend of starting earlier. And honestly, maybe even when I'm hanging out with her, I will too. So we're on part 3. I have no idea, Vekage. Maybe I don't know. Anyway, I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Show her some love. Drop her a follow, please. And I'll see you next stream. Till then.